of the time when she sees that ultrasound, she chooses life. Your $28 per month gift provides one of those ultrasounds. Just $28 to be the reason someone chooses life. Plus, Preborn shares the gospel message in every clinic they support, so your gift can help save a life and maybe even a soul. $28, one ultrasound, one heartbeat, one mom who realizes she's not alone. Go now to preborn.com/Ramsey. That's preborn.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona could be getting more educational power soon. And with great power comes more responsibility. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live with what that could look like.
Yeah, Becky, Arizona State Senator Flavio Bravo, a Democrat on the Senate Education Committee, disagrees with the Trump administration's decision to shut down the federal education department. He says without it, programs like free school lunches and Title I funding could be impacted.
As a state senator on the Education Committee, I know that we've long had our challenges at the state level. So the importance of having a federal Department of Education is because education is the great equalizer.
Republican Senator Tim Dunn disagrees, saying this gives Arizona the opportunity to empower its school boards and create more specialty programs. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more at KTAR.com/education. Well, today the Trump administration announced they're rolling back vehicle emissions from the Biden administration. The rule would have required automakers to manufacture a 2% increase in fuel efficiency each year for cars from 2027 to 2031. And that would have, according to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, led to a savings of $23 billion in fuel costs and an average fuel economy of more than 50 miles per gallon. Automakers from the Big Three praise the decision announced today. Here's more from ABC's Elizabeth Schulze.
Car prices have been soaring. The typical new car price right now averaging above $50,000. And that is just so out of reach for obviously a lot of people trying to buy a new car.
The Inspector General for the Defense Department, the watchdog group for the Pentagon, has concluded that Secretary Pete Hegseth endangered U.S. troops when he shared information about a U.S. strike on Yemen on the messaging app Signal. Sources tell ABC News the report also found the information in the group chat was properly classified by U.S. Central Command before Hegseth shared it. Here's more from ABC's Louis Martinez.
Two sources familiar with the report confirmed to ABC News that Secretary Hegseth risked U.S. military personnel by exposing what was classified information that was classified by U.S. Central Command about an upcoming military strike against Yemen. He shared that information on the messaging app Signal, and he also included, as part of that group chat, his family, other close aides, and then unknowingly a reporter for The Atlantic, who then made the situation public.
Fast, affordable, and reliable internet is coming to all Arizonans by 2030, no matter your zip code. Through her Connect All AZ initiative, Governor Katie Hobbs has announced an investment plan of $967 million to expand broadband infrastructure across the state. Final approval just came from the feds. A 3-year-old is expected to be okay after a reported drowning incident in Phoenix early this afternoon. Firefighters were called to the area of 40th Street and Bell Road about 12:30, where they found the child breathing and acting normally after being submerged in water. The child was taken to a hospital to be checked out. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Learn more at KTAR.com/water safety. Doesn't take much to have a big impact on Arizona's bald eagle population.
Some public land and water areas are temporarily closed to protect the state's 111 bald eagle nesting sites as the bird's breeding season begins. Pilots are required to stay above 2,000 feet when flying over, while recreational drone operations and paragliders are asked to avoid the areas altogether, as even short disturbances may cause eagles to abandon their nests and their eggs. This year, 83 babies hatched, and 71 of them survived to their first flight. To find a full list of closures, visit the Arizona Game and Fish website. Colson Krolak, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, the Dow up 426 points at the close, the S&P up 22, and the NASDAQ rose 46. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. With a check on traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we do have a crash. We're cleaning up at Mill Avenue and University Drive in Tempe. And there's a vehicle fire at Price Road and Southern Avenue. Another crash to look out for, Indian School and 9th Street in Phoenix. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE, Refractive Lens Exchange. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision RLE's free live webinar tomorrow afternoon at 1.k2visionrle.com. 67 for the high today, 48 overnight, and then 68 degrees tomorrow for a high temperature. It looks like we're going to be staying in 60s all week. Currently in Phoenix, we are looking at 66. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joe Hazinga, take us home.
Please take me home.
Oh, that is so good.
Thank you.
That is music to my ears right there.
I wasn't prepared. That was the best I had on the fly.
Good. Like, I think we should cut an album with you.
I could do a little lower key. Please.
Oh my gosh.
Take me home.
He's harmonizing with himself. This is the greatest thing I've ever heard. So good. That is so good.
Oh, thank you.
You missed your calling.
It's not as good as you.
I don't know why you're in radio when you're that good. You could have been a gajillionaire with a voice like that.
Hey, I just didn't want to put the TV people out of business.
That's the kind of thing, that kind of voice is the sort of thing that Frank Sinatra is just rolling in his grave thinking, why couldn't I have been blessed with such beauty?
Those zinger pipes.
The zinger pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Bottle those up and sell them.
Yeah.
Are you ever concerned that someone is going to take your voice and they're going to turn it into an AI?
Wow. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, because basically we don't need auto-tune if we've got Joe-tune. People could just take your voice and all of a sudden recreate the melodic perfection that you presented. The sort of thing that only God can compete with.
I guess, no, I'm not concerned about it because what can I really do about it? Now that the AI is out there and capable of doing it, I guess I can sue and try to stop them, but no, the technology's out there and the genie's out of the bottle.
Do you ever worry about AI stealing your voice for nefarious reasons? Like calling your parents and saying, I was just in a car accident, I need money, you need to send it to me in Target gift cards or something like that?
Gosh, I hope not. Now I need to call my parents and tell them, like, when I call you and ask for Target gift cards, don't send them to me.
I genuinely had this conversation with my wife this week.
Oh.
I just go, hey, real quick, are we using this for a safe word? Because it's always been a joke. We don't actually have a safe word. Pablo, you know what I'm talking about here. But it's
Pablo has a safe word?
Pablo has a safe word.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't actually. It's always just like been a joke. Like, well, you know, if you hear me say this, that means. But then it's become such a running joke that we decided that's our safe word. And so now
you have one.
We have a safe word.
Oh.
Yeah. It's never been used in that kind of scenario. It's not like that. We're not.
Pablo, we got to figure out his safe word.
You won't be able to.
Okay.
Yeah. But I told my wife, I go, hey, just real quick, this is our safe word for fraud. She goes, yep, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So the reason we were having a conversation about this, and so my wife deals a lot with customer service.
Sure.
You know, she does
some healthcare stuff.
Healthcare stuff, yeah. Financial recovery for providers.
Yeah.
And so she talks with a lot of these insurance companies. Well, you know, they love to offshore. Just send it. We're going to hire somebody in India to handle our customer service.
It's cheap.
And it doesn't matter if the providers get the customer service that they're after. All we have to do is show regulators that we tried. And then if our subcontractors completely fail, that's okay because we don't have to pay out.
Oh, can you imagine that if we had that standard?
I want you to imagine that you go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And the doctor says, okay, this visit is going to be $100. And you go, great, here's my insurance card. Okay. Doctor says, thank you. So the doctor fills out the claim. The doctor wants that to go to the insurance company.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor calls the customer service and goes, hey, I need the address for your insurance company. You've got unique insurance. And they're like, insurance company? With a deep Indian accent or Pakistani accent or Chinese accent, whatever it is, right? And they go, I got to have the address to send the claim. Oh, we don't have claims, right? Remember, as long as that person screws it all up, the insurance company isn't paying for your office visit. And eventually you end up getting a bill for $100 for your office visit. And you go, but I have insurance.
Have to pay.
Well, you can keep arguing. But you go, I got insurance. And they go, yeah, your insurance didn't pay it.
Mm-hmm.
It behooves them to have idiots working for them or to have people that are very bad at English. It is better for the insurance company to have their systems fail than it is to spend the money to fix the systems, because if the systems don't work, they don't have to pay out.
That feels
shady,
like a problem.
All they have to do is basically tell the regulators, oh, yeah, we were aware of the problem, and here are the steps that we took to try to fix that. And the regulators go, okay. And they go, can we make a donation to your campaign? And they go, okay.
And it leads to the problem, like your wife has to be so good at her job because there are so many buffoons also in the industry who are allowed to get away with stuff.
So one of the complaints that people have had about offshore customer service, doesn't matter if it's healthcare or anything else, right? You call up, you want to talk to your cable provider. You got a question about your, you got a product that isn't working, you want warranty information. You always end up offshored, right? Somebody from overseas.
Mm-hmm.
So they're using AI now. And they're using AI to make that person from overseas sound like they're from the U.S.
Is it even a person?
It is a person.
Okay.
But they're using AI. And you know how AI can do this thing where...
To gin up their voice a little bit.
Yes.
Huh.
So, like AI can do live translation. So if I've got headphones and Pablo starts speaking to me in Spanish over the phone, my headphones will translate him into English, right? Same thing. So you got somebody who's got a thick Indian accent speaking to you, and all of a sudden, it just sounds like a slight accent, like they might be second or third generation.
Okay.
So AI is doing this stuff. Now, what does that mean? That means that the insurance companies, I'm using them as an example, could be anybody that's got customer service, or it could be your cell phone company, whatever. The hang-up before was that people were so frustrated with the service that they were going elsewhere. So they go, I'm so mad at customer service, I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Because
I'm not
they couldn't understand it.
It's terrible, right?
Yeah.
So we started onshoring. Now they figured out how to get past that. So now they're offshoring again, which is going to cost us some jobs. It's another way that AI is costing jobs in America. It's not that AI is even replacing people. It's that AI is allowing other people to replace you. Now, what's that old adage? If you can't beat them, join them. What if you were just the person who was basically behind the scenes on the AI?
Like a programmer?
Yeah. It's not even programming necessarily. It's knowing the guts. And to be honest, it's beyond my level of comprehension. It's more than just knowing how to use certain prompts with ChatGPT. It's about knowing what the underlying guts of the AI are.
Okay.
And computer programming is a little bit different. Computer sciences is all about programming code so that I can make my mouse do this, right? AI is basically programming in a way that allows the programming to continue to learn how to program.
To keep adapting.
It's weird. And I don't even understand how it works. It's just a different concept altogether. And that's what makes it so incredible.
Yeah, but you're more interested in that stuff than me, so I am quite convinced that you've adapted AI better than I have.
No, I use the language learning models. That's it. But I don't know how to do. I don't know what the guts are.
Yeah, but you're interested in stuff like that too, to a degree. I'm curious in some ways, but not like that.
No, you're curious if it's got if it has a shot clock or a first down marker.
Yeah,
I'm curious about that and everything else.
And so I think you will figure this out before I do. But I mean, honestly, neither one of us will probably figure it out.
You're what we call application specific. That's what you are.
Okay.
Yeah, in STEM terms.
I don't even know what that means.
More of a broad model. Yeah. So college students are now shifting their majors of focus because of AI.
To more like what you described? Too?
Yeah.
Understanding the guts of how it works?
Yeah. We're seeing a decline in the number of people who are enrolling in majors in computer sciences, and they're enrolling instead in AI-specific programs. Places like MIT or even ASU has got, I believe, they've got an AI-type program now where you can go to ASU and learn the guts of AI.
Kind of crazy that
I think so.
20 years ago, we weren't even considering things like this, and now they've got programs on it.
Yeah, 20 years ago, this was all sci-fi.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw this 20 years ago, and it was either this is the end of humanity.
Will Smith movie.
Exactly right. It's exactly right. And now, do you want to major in how to create iRobot? It's wild to me. MIT simulation. This is a headline from Tom's Hardware, which if you're a tech geek, Joe, you don't know about this website, but if you're a tech geek, it's a go-to. Tom's Hardware is. MIT simulation shows AI can replace 11.7% of U.S. workers, worth $1.2 trillion in salaries. Wow.
One more time?
Basically, MIT says 12% of U.S. workers can be replaced. So that's $1.2 trillion in U.S. wages using AI. So what do you do now if you just graduated, but you graduated in something that is not AI specific? Let's say you graduated with a business degree. Like, who's hiring you?
Maybe someone who, needs your business degree. But if you lack those AI skills...
No. See, this is where...
You're saying that there's not going to be a job for somebody who has a business degree?
Not an entry-level job. That's the one being replaced by AI.
Well, just 12%, which is a big number.
No. 12% of total jobs, all jobs, being replaced by AI. A much larger percentage of entry-level business jobs. When we talk about white-collar workers being replaced all the time, AI can do that.
I think there's still going to be a need for those jobs, just not as great a demand as there were before.
But if you're a recent grad without experience...
It'll be a harder slog.
So what do you do?
Well, you probably just panic and give up. You go work at the convenience store.
With your 4-year degree?
Yeah. No. Maybe you go back to school. Maybe you put in a couple more years.
Yeah. There are some glimmers of hope for some people who've been out for a couple of years. But I'm really curious about the people that haven't been out very long. Or why should recent grads be worried about finding jobs as new grads are coming out AI ready? That's next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. All Arizonans soon will have fast, affordable, and reliable internet. Governor Katie Hobbs says her Connect All AZ initiative will close the digital divide and open doors to economic opportunities across the state. More than 7,700 miles of fiber optic technology will be installed while creating about 5,000 jobs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're expecting highs in the mid-60s most all week long. No rain in our forecast. 65 in Mesa right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Thanks, everybody listening in Guadalupe. Good people in Guadalupe listening to the Chris and Joe Show. Good peeps. And we're streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel. Lively conversation in the channel chat yesterday. Would love to see that even more. You guys are dynamite. Appreciate everybody that participates on there. And I also talked to somebody else that says, I get home from work and I bring up your YouTube from earlier in the day. And then they watch us on their TV.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It creeps me out, too. Oh, like, I'm so insecure. I go, I wouldn't watch myself. Why are you watching? They go, no, you're great.
You are great.
Somebody called me a big fluffy bear the other day.
That's not a nice thing to say.
I thought, I don't know if they're making a gay reference or not.
Okay,
I wasn't sure.
Chris, really a gay reference? Let's get back to the AI talk.
Big AI.
The boss is listening right now, by the way. She let me know she was driving home. So be aware.
She's probably very upset.
She's probably not thrilled with you for that one. More AI, less bear references.
Less big bear stuff.
Less fluffy.
Students who graduated in the last 5 years are entering a job market that's been transformed, of course, by AI. New AI-specific majors and programs producing graduates who arrive fluent in the tools that employers actually want. Older grads, though, finding their degrees are aging faster than they expected because the industry that they trained for is shifting under their feet. We touched on this a bit ago. When we said, what do you do if you're coming out and you don't have that AI training? So there are a number of schools that are offering AI majors and departments. MIT, I made mention of that one. University of South Florida, UC San Diego, and I know that ASU is also tinkering with a few different AI I don't know if they're majors, but they're definitely AI courses that you can take. And I think that is wise, and I'd love to see more of that expanding, especially if we talk about a research university.
I'd imagine a number of courses will integrate that into their curriculum. You'll at least find, like you said, it may not be a whole major, but some courses on it.
Yeah, well, especially if you're a computer science major. I mean, I feel like that would have to be part of the curriculum moving forward.
Okay, but to your point, what does that mean for us who've been out of the education world for a number of years, and what does that mean to the people who, let's say, are graduating now, who went through 4 years of school, and AI really just became a focus in the last year or so, and they didn't get to have any of these courses.
So
how cooked are they?
The people who are between, I'm going to say, 22 and 28 are the most cooked. People who are a little bit older, you can at least come back and say, look, I have experience in the workplace, right? I know how to play the corporate game. I know how to communicate. I have a strong track record of reliability. I've got all these other things, right? I know how to talk to the boss and tell them that their idea is dumb without making them feel dumb, right?
Like the Office Space reference. People like me. I'm the people person.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's sort of what it is. If you are inexperienced in the workplace, you can't come in and say, look, I have this wonderful track record.
Because you don't.
And you can't come in and say, look, I have expertise in using AI to advance our systems. Or, look, I have training in how to integrate different AI models or maintain AI systems or secure data or these sorts of things. That's where you're in a hard spot. And look, I got a 26-year-old that is in this spot right now. He does not have the work experience. He does not have the AI experience. And he is he's on the struggle bus, man.
So what do you tell him? Because obviously just telling him like, hell, you're replaceable or you're obsolete.
I tell him rent is due on the 1st. That's what I tell him. Because it's not like you didn't have people all along warning him. You got to look ahead. You can't be looking at now. The easiest way to find a job is when you have a job. When you're doing an internship, that's when you look for your job.
You got to network.
And he was not doing any of that.
Network.
And we kept saying, you got to do more. You got to do that. No, they're going to give me a job. They're going to give me a job. They're going to give me a job.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. But then, of course, it doesn't pan out, and you go, well, look what happened.
So does it seem to be true that then, you got to hustle twice as hard if you're getting out now and you are between, would you say, the ages of 22 and 28?
That's yeah.
You got to outwork everybody who's, 21 and 29. So you're fighting them off at both ends.
You're going to have to show them how you can out-hustle the others. Look, what I don't have an experience, I make up for in
some unique skill.
Yeah, I think if that unique skill is hustle, yeah. I mean, it's going to be really tough to say, look, I really excel in communicating with the different departments. They're going to go, okay, so nobody cares. I mean, I remember there was a time, I'm going to go way back here, back in the old days. I mean, this is the fastest shift in a broad job market in history. So if you think back, I think back to like a few examples. Go way back here. What do we always talk about? We always talk about the Pony Express. And after the Telegraph, Pony Express, that was done in 2 years. That was very fast. That entire industry was completely wiped out thanks to the Telegraph. And then, people didn't need riders. They didn't need the rest of the industry, which meant, temp housing, equine care, farms that maintained the horses, all that kind of stuff, right? They didn't need any of it. But that was just one industry. AI is getting into everything.
Yeah.
Whether it's mail sorting, to use the Pony Express, coding, or scheduling, for instance, or if it has to do with doing your accounting.
Telecommuting, everything.
Marketing, all of these different things. So every industry is being touched by it right now. And even if we go back 30 years, as the internet was developing and it was changing the way that we did things, it still took about a decade to see that shift permeate across all industries. And I think every industry is internet reliant right now. Even digging ditches still relies on the internet because you
got to schedule people.
Exactly. Yeah. You're doing mapping in order to figure out where to dig, not dig, all that kind of stuff. So we use the internet everywhere, right? But those shifts, whether it was the Pony Express and the internet, they did involve some retraining. And very few people were replaced. Some of the older generations, the 40 plus, they found that adapting could be a bit of a challenge, but not there weren't very many that were shut out. And I think about when we had word processors and we had Word and we started using Microsoft Windows and Windows 95, Windows 98. You don't remember these things, Joe. You were just a wee lad.
I remember Windows 3.1. How dare you?
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. So as all of those things sort of emerged, I know the older generations were hesitant. And I'm seeing the same thing when it comes to AI. But eventually they figured it out. Or they didn't, and they retired. If you're 40 right now, or you're 45.
You can't retire.
You can't retire. You're going to have to figure this out. You're going to have to use it. There's not going to be any way around it. But if you are 25 right now and you don't know, and you don't have the AI skills, well, you are in a bad spot because you got 40 years of trying to find non-AI jobs, right? Otherwise, you're going to have to retrain and show somebody that you're retrained. I think I'm going to have this conversation with my kid.
With your 26-year-old?
Yeah.
Is it possible, too, that the kids who are in that 22 to 28-year-old group can also market themselves and say that they don't have the AI skills?
No.
In this sense, that they are cheaper. And then again, you double down on the, hey, I'm here to learn, I'll work harder, but that they are willing to learn, that they have to, in some way out hustle and demonstrate why it's worth taking a risk on them.
You would never go into it saying, hey, I'm really bad at this particular. That would be like filling out a dating app and being like, number one,
I'm available.
Not a good lover, but willing to learn.
Well,
you say, well, but I got to tell you, if I see not good in the sack, no woman is going to be like, oh, well, that sounds like a good project for me.
Him.
That's not going to happen.
No,
it does not. So you're going to need.
How'd your wife end up with you, though?
Well, I didn't tell her I was bad. Oh, Joe. You need to get back on track here.
Oh,
by the way,
what's next?
People are lying about that, too. 32% of job seekers claiming AI skills that they don't actually have.
Hey, new episode of
I'm okay with that.
Amazing Arizona's podcast out right now. Broomhead sits down with Fife Symington, former governor of Arizona. Check out this and all episodes on YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans brought to you by Resolution Copper.
Remember when your phone was shrinking your brain? It could have been wrong all along. Not everything is as it seems. Turns out one kid's rot is another grandma's vegetable or something like that. I don't know. I should have had AI write this tease. I think my screens are causing rapid cognitive decline. That's next. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison. It's not magic. It's just math. So take back control at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage? Weird, but still a salad. One radish and a couple of green beans? Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows. KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump announcing today that his administration is reversing vehicle fuel efficiency standards put into place by former President Biden. The rules were intended to reduce greenhouse gas emissions, which scientists say are warming the planet. But speaking in the Oval Office, Trump said the rollback will make owning a vehicle more affordable for Americans.
This is what they wanted to do, even though we have more gasoline than any other country by far. And people want the gasoline car. They want everything. They want electric. They want to have lots of alternatives.
What it delivers is far more sinister.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed a legal complaint against massive Chinese retailer Temu, saying it's spying on Americans, engaging in shady pricing schemes and promoting counterfeits.
Misrepresents the quality of its merchandise. Users frequently receive low-quality, cheaply made items when the photo on the app indicates they will receive high-quality goods.
She's seeking a permanent injunction that would require Temu to change its practices and financial restitution for Arizonans. Temu has denied these allegations, saying the company continues to work to keep costs down and maintain reliable supply so people can meet their needs without stretching budgets.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Department of Education is taking steps toward dismantling, with programs being passed off to other federal departments or to the states. Arizona Senator Tim Dunn, a Republican on the Education Committee, says giving Arizona more educational capacity could empower school boards and more specialized programs for Arizona kids.
You have these agencies that specialize in some of these functions already, as opposed to recreating that in the Department of Education, who might not have the expertise. I think we're going to get the right care. I think the focus is trying to use the expertise in these individual areas.
Arizona State Senator Flavio Bravo says without federal oversight, programs like school lunches and university loans could be at risk. Time for Traffic check now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and say hello to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, we have debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, PMO Freeway, southbound near Via Linda Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, southbound near 67th Avenue. In Gilbert, we have debris blocking the right-hand lanes on the Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Hawes Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Greenway Road in Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Staying in the mid-60s all week long. Our overnight low temp around 48. Right now it is 65 degrees in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and President Trump says he's going to withhold SNAP benefits from Democratic states, and that includes Arizona. We'll tell you why during the 5 o'clock face-off. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. That AI is taking over.
It's very true.
Joe, you're going
right there.
You're going to be one of those. You're going to be one of those old farts that go, I don't like the machines.
Not the newfangled ones.
You don't like those newfangled gadgets.
Yeah, get off my lawn with those newfangled machines.
Kids these days and all their newfangled gadgets.
Get off my lawn. Just give me my oatmeal and teeth.
So, you are, fair to say, AI hesitant? And by the way, just so you know, this is not a setup. I'm not going to attack you for this.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I am AI hesitant, not because I don't want to be better with it, but because anytime I try to use it, I get very unhappy with the fact that it not just stinks, that it gives me incorrect answers on things where I ask it questions. I ask it to make my life easier, and it in fact makes it more complicated. So yes, it is fair to say that I am not AI averse, but AI hesitant.
Is it also fair to say that you are change hesitant?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And I think that happens with a lot of people over the age of 65.
But I thought you weren't going to.
You're an old soul.
But I will adapt. I'm open to it. But is it fair to say also that when management types also say, oh, everything's going to be better with blah, 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 that is not always true.
No, for sure.
I'd say it's 75% of the time true, but 25% of the time that it's always going to be better. Sometimes as a colossal flop as well.
Yeah, sometimes it's always going to be better means for the company and not necessarily for an individual employee.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think that can probably happen too.
Sure.
However, I was reading an article about why you should embrace technology as you age.
Mm-hmm.
And it may not necessarily be because, Joe, you're not going to retire for another 25 years. You better get with the program here, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually because it's better for your brain.
I get that.
I was really surprised to read this because I thought screen time was rotting all of our brains.
Well, and
depends on the kind of screen time.
A certain type of it is.
Yeah.
But if you want to talk about like crossword puzzles or Sudokus, things like that, or learning, doing new things, that is good. It's if you're sitting in front of the cable news station day after day, all day.
Being spoon-fed whatever Fox or MSNBC or CNN tells you.
Then, yes, then it is rotting your brain a little bit.
So they talk about the 3 C's: complexity, connection, and compensation. Complexity is, to your point, learning and adapting tech, right? So you learn that stuff. This is good for your brain, Joe. So you're going to have to fight with the Chat GPT. And by the way, Joe, it doesn't help, too, that I complain whenever I try to use the stupid thing.
No, it doesn't.
It starts to irritate me, and I go, this dumb thing.
Yeah, it's just confirmation bias.
It is.
It is. It's feeding me.
And honestly, I complain about it to you because I know that you'll appreciate my complaints.
Well,
whereas Pablo goes, I don't care.
I empathize with you.
I tell Pablo, this thing isn't working. Pablo goes, Paper and pencil is good for me.
Dude, I'll give you a ton of credit. You are trying to adapt to it. You are using it.
I know,
and
but
you
I
are
wasn't.
fighting a battle that, man, I think it's really tough.
But I was pushing it off as long as I could, and I just thought, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to jump in on this thing. Connection, that means social interaction via devices. Now, this is where social media can be somewhat, beneficial.
It is.
To an older brain.
Just so trying to ward off dementia, things like that.
Yeah, trying to keep your brain active. And that also means those personal communications that you can have via social media.
Mm-hmm.
Where you fall into traps is when you start going onto social media and you feel a need to comment on every post of something you saw on the Fox News channel.
So
right? That's when all of a sudden you go down the rabbit hole of brain rot.
So it's good in the sense that it wards you away from the isolation and the loneliness, which come with increased dementia risks.
Yes.
But bad in the sense that it could lead you susceptible to being fished in some way.
Yes, great point.
Yeah.
Which is why researchers are saying, look, just because we're saying that screen time for older Americans can be beneficial, it does not equal more screen time is better brain health. They go, no. Passive use, heavy media multitasking, or distraction-filled browsing can still carry a risk. So what does that mean? I think if you are, again, heavy media multitasking, you're bouncing around watching all your different inputs of slop, so to speak, whether it's human-created or AI-created slop, that's not beneficial to you. And if you're doing it simply to avoid facing everything else in your life, doom scrolling, for instance, again, not beneficial to your brain at all. But if you are using this for creating those connections, if you're finding the Sudokus, if you're reading, and you and I have talked about the benefits of reading before too. If you're genuinely reading for information, you're processing
Which you
it.
do every single day. You read a lot of articles.
I read a lot of articles.
Yeah.
I don't read a
When you're
lot.
not watching a lot of TV.
I watch a lot of TV.
Yeah.
I read a lot of. You know what I do with TV? Turn on the subtitles. Then I'm doing two things at once. Wow. Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Multitasker.
Yeah. Been watching a foreign language show here lately.
Really?
Man, oh man. I feel like I'm learning a foreign language and reading and watching TV. It's like I'm getting the trifecta.
Chris Rosetta Stone
That's
Merrill.
basically it. Yeah. I think more people should model themselves after me.
Probably.
I think if more people did that, the world would be a much better place.
So what are the compensatory behaviors then, the third C?
So that has to do with, and this kind of goes back to what you were talking about, with if you're using it to access Sudokus and crosswords, but also that's such a basic description. So that's scaffold memory and navigation. Basically what you're doing is you're prompting your brain to fire up or create new
synapses.
Synapses,
Make
right.
them fire, draw those new connections.
Exactly right. So you're basically telling your brain, let's work on this and see if we can sort of train this way. Now let's work on this and train this way, and let's improve our memory by using these different tools that are accessible on the screens.
So the key is, as you age, do new things. Keep trying them, but be wary of all kinds of attacks out there and people who want to come and take your money. And
yeah, that's obvious.
Well, you say it's obvious.
No, I mean that definitely do that. Yes, definitely do that. Sorry.
No, you say it's obvious, but again, a lot of people fall victim to it.
Obvious was the wrong word. That's the most important one, I should say.
So keep trying these new things as you age. Do maintain connections. Make sure to, find some new friends, do some new things, make some new hobbies, but don't fall into those traps of just doing the same thing day after day after day.
Yeah.
And use technology to help you do some of those things as well.
So you thought that RoboVacs were the cutting edge. Now you've got a machine that just made itself a latte. I didn't even know machines liked lattes. What this means for your future of household help is next in the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News was just talking to a good friend of mine who found a great sale on a 75-inch television. And I said, that's amazing. And he said, yeah, they had a 95-incher, but I didn't have a wall big enough to put it on. And do you know what I told him? I gave him very practical advice. I said, you need to move and find some place with a bigger wall. And I know that sounds silly, but with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you could do just that. That's exactly what could happen. Look, with Orchard, it gets rid of all the pain from moving. right? You're thinking, I gotta clean stuff, I gotta fix stuff, I gotta change out the carpet, whatever it is. No. Orchard takes care of all that. They're going to give you cash for your home with that small wall right now up front. No fixing, no cleaning, no nothing. And then you take that cash, you go buy yourself a properly sized home with a properly sized TV wall. And once you've moved, it's a local Orchard agent, a pro that takes over and makes all the upgrades to the old place. Paint, carpeting, patching, whatever it is. And then they sell your home for more than they gave you to start with, and you get paid again. All while you're living in the new home with the right-sized wall. Never limit your dreams again. Get a hold of Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth today. It's a no-obligation, free home valuation. Orchard.com. Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Honey, look. 4 calling birds.
Do they have cell phones?
Well, yeah. They're called calling birds because they have 4 lines of Cricket 5G.
How do they pay?
Oh, easy. Each line is only $25 a month.
Who are they calling?
Beats me. One sec, gotta take this.
Join Cricket Nation and get 4 lines for $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. New lines only. All lines must be selected. Unlimited plan fees, terms, and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Damages to the Trans Canyon water line are leading to temporary stops on overnight stays at several Grand Canyon hotels. Park officials say those line breaks have been persisting since mid-November, with no pumped water going to the South Rim. Among the hotels are Maswick and Yavapai Lodges, as well as El Tovar and Trailer Village. The park itself will stay open to guests during the day, as will the post office and the food and drink services. There's more details at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Weather-wise, we are looking at mid-60s all week long. It is 66 currently in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Happy Wednesday, and the 5 o'clock face-off has to dig into the potential war crimes being committed by the Trump administration. Our panel debates today at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Been talking tech, advancements in AI, about a little bit of robotics. Do you have any robots in your world, Joe? Pablo just got his first one. He's very excited about it. He's telling me, he goes, how did I live this long without it?
Like what? What
do
would
you
be
have,
some
Pablo?
examples?
My vacuum cleaner.
That's right. You got that robot vac.
No, I still do that.
Yeah. Robot vac is great.
No, don't have that.
Oh, another level.
But what is... So, I'm curious about what we decide is robotics and what is a machine. I mean, we all agree that a robot is a machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is my dishwasher a robot? I mean, I can set it, I put a delay, I put a timer on it, and then it does the work for me, and then it's done.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get smart ones, too, that you can start with your cell phone if you want to. My vacuum cleaner, same situation. It's
You put it on a schedule, and it just does it for you.
Just does it for me, right. So does that have to do with the level, or does that have to do with mobility? I don't know.
I think
I'm not smart enough.
To me, it deals with the look, too. Now, the robot vacuum cleaner, to your point, though, it just looks like a
disc,
a circle.
Yeah.
But to me, when you start to really think about robot, you start to think about legs, arms, head, something like that, for the most part.
So mobility.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So we haven't really seen that until now. Now there is a home robot that you're going to be able to get your hands on.
No.
It's about freaking time that we use technology for what actually helps us. I get so frustrated. We go, oh, we've got an advancement in technology. Oh, yeah, what does it do? It replaces you at work. And I go, well, that doesn't sound good. But now you've got a home task robot. And this isn't, the one that we're talking about, too, is not the only one. This is...
it's named Memo.
Memo, right. Memo, I don't know how to say it. I guess Memo, right? A new robotics company out of California is putting out this home robot. And they basically painted eyes on it. I think those are cameras. It's a little Johnny Five is alive.
So it can pour you an espresso. It can pick up glasses from a table, load them into the dishwasher, things like that. Are you that excited by this thing?
The only thing that turns me off about this is the price.
That is the big thing that turns me off by it.
If this were not so freaking expensive, then I might be more inclined. By the way, there's a new one out, too, called the Neo robot that is more humanoid-like.
How much is that one?
That one is $20,000.
I
mean, I'll make my own coffee.
What are you going to buy? A car or Neo?
Neo, $20,000. How much is the Memo one? Did you see?
I did not see a price tag.
I saw
on
that.
I'm sure it's thousands.
Let's see. Remote workers use gloves to assemble his hands to do household chores. This is the Memo robot. The gloves are $400 a pair. They provide a more accurate training signal than teleoperation, which is the standard way for a person to control a robot. So basically, think of it like a video game controller that you put on your hands.
They say Memo robot costs about $200 per glove, which is way lower than the teleoperated robots.
But that's no. That's just the glove.
Yeah, $200 per glove.
That's not the robot. That's like saying how much is a PlayStation? Well, it's $30 a controller.
Yeah, it's more than that.
It's more than that, right? So no, the Memo robot. I know that this one is expensive. It may not be commercially available quite yet. Why didn't we look this up before the show started? I feel like this would have been a good show prep.
Let's just look it up right now. That's great.
On the fly?
For the ratings, yeah.
Memo.
So it
robot.
pulled that line from this story I'm looking at right here.
Yeah.
Memo costs about $200 per glove instead of around $20,000, which is the cost of a teleoperated robot. But it doesn't say,
how much the robot itself is.
The robot is. Okay.
I'm confused by it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Who decided to use this story in today's show?
Some Nimrod.
Whose idea was that?
Let's blame Pablo.
What a terrible producer.
Just the worst.
Really poorly done on his part, don't you think?
He's not even paying attention to us.
I'm a bit disappointed in his effort today. Really kind of sad. You think if we keep poking him, he's going to get angry and then when he
I'll
take it
probably
out,
just leave.
Take it out on people when he drives home?
No, he'll just abandon.
He's going to go on a
think he might go road raging?
He might go road raging.
One time he road raged.
So this one time I was road raging. I love when Pablo
rage baiting me.
We're rage baiting Pablo.
Road raging him.
We're road rage baiting him. Imagine cruising through the desert. Suddenly your drive turns into a drama. It ends with a shooter. It's Pablo. Why Arizona's roads are getting angrier and deadlier. Probably because your coworkers are rage baiting you. That's next to the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, I was listening to my air conditioner. What is it? It's my heater, I guess, kicked on here, and it was just roar, roar, roar. It was making all kinds of noises, and I was like, well, that's not good. It had to warm up a little bit, I guess, which I thought was ironic for a heater to do that. And then I was thinking about, well, it's Arizona. I got to pay for heat. That feels wrong to me. It's like paying for air conditioning in Alaska. That doesn't seem right, does it? No. And it's even worse when I know that my windows are garbage and that every dollar I'm putting into the heater is just seeping right out through those windows. I can't stand that. That's why Advanced Window Products is an absolute must for you. It's a locally owned, family-owned window manufacturer since 1986. They build every window themselves right here in the Valley. They use the top-quality Cardinal glass, also made right here in the Valley, and you have no middleman markups. None of that nonsense. Their team installs the windows. Their team guarantees the windows. The warranty lasts forever. And that means forever. It's transferable with your home. It includes labor as well. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Transfers when you sell your house. They build them. They install them. They guarantee them for life, including glass breakage. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but we had Joe in here from Advanced Windows yesterday, and I'm supposed to be telling you about their year-end sale, $2,500 off. But I twisted his arm yesterday. I said, Joe, can we up that? So we did yesterday. And you can probably twist his arm too. He's kind of a pushover. You telling me what, $3,500 off if you buy 10 windows or more? Tell him I told you to do it, and I'm going to guess that he gives it to you. 480-76, but I'm not going to talk about it again this year. This is it. This is your last chance. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Call Joe at that number and twist his arm a little bit. Tell him you want $3,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Call 480-764-2002 or hit up advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
KTAR-FM.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Are you struggling with distance vision and now you need readers? K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. where Doctors Kopstein and King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL, why no cataracts after K2 Vision RLE, who's a good candidate, and much more. Join the free webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. by registering at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
American Learning Academy third graders have a reading proficiency rate that's nearly double the state average. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the News Center to explain why.
In 2024, 63% of ALA third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts, well above the Arizona average of just 35%. Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis explains they have educators on campus dedicated to helping students learn how to read.
We have a district literacy specialist. So at Charter One, we have a literacy specialist that meets with those reading specialists and reading coaches.
Amara says students learn at different paces, adding their teachers will pull students during intervention groups to monitor their progress. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A man's now facing charges for the deadly shooting that took place this week at Tempe Marketplace. Tempe PD confirmed that police have charged Fernando Gallegos with first-degree murder. He was arrested Tuesday. Police say Gallegos was meeting 19-year-old Dominic Basinger for an online sale at Tempe Marketplace when he shot and killed him in the parking lot. Gallegos is being held on a $1.2 million cash-only bond. A 3-year-old appears to be okay after being submerged underwater for a short period of time. Phoenix firefighters were called to the area of 40th Street and Bell Road about 12:30 for a report of a drowning. Once they got there, they found the child breathing and acting normally. But KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, you can go to KTAR.com/water safety. President Trump announcing today his administration is reversing vehicle fuel efficiency standards put into place by former President Biden. Those rules were intended to reduce greenhouse gas emissions, which scientists say are warming the planet. But speaking in the Oval Office, Trump said the rollback will make owning a vehicle more affordable for Americans.
Now, under the new rules being issued today by Secretary Duffy, the Department of Transportation will rescind the Biden fuel economy prices, and I hate to say that because they were really not economy. They were really they were anti-economy. They were horrible what they were doing to the costs.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's December 3rd, and back on this day in 1992, the first SMS text message was sent. Neil Papworth, a 22-year-old engineer, used his personal computer to send the text message, Merry Christmas, via the Vodafone network to the phone of a friend. Neil was part of a team developing a short message service center for the British telecommunications company Vodafone UK. For Papworth, it wasn't monumental at all. He was simply getting his job done. Shortly after sending the message, he received a call from the Christmas party, letting him know that the outgoing message was a success, although cell phones couldn't actually send messages in return yet. 1 year later, Nokia released the first cell phone with an SMS feature. And now we're text message crazy. Mobile phone users in the U.S. alone sent 2 trillion messages per day in 2021. Some sources claim that 23 billion text messages are sent worldwide each day. And it all started back on this day in 1992.
Checking on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale, we have a crash on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Scottsdale debris blocking the right-hand lane. On Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via Linda. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Popco Freeway southbound near 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90, text study to 620 to see if you qualify. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
High temps in the mid-60s all week long with nice sunny skies, and our overnight low 48 tonight. It's 66 in Laveen. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And streaming live, the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you can see Becky Lynn's pretty face every time she does the news. We've got our headline volley is about half an hour away. And in the volley today, you're going to learn about what it is, why your throat hurts right now. So, who knew? By the way, did you see Dave Coulier has cancer again?
I did see that. Tongue cancer, right?
Yeah.
I guess
I didn't.
Sad.
I didn't. I guess. Well, it's not terminal. They say prognosis is good, but I guess I didn't realize that he had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
So Dave Coulier, I think best known as Uncle Joey from Full House.
Yeah.
He also did America's Funniest Home Videos for a while.
Yep. And I remember him as a kid from. I think it was called Out of Control, wasn't it? Was that the name of the? It was like
there wasn't Out of Control. He was in that. Was like a Nickelodeon thing?
Right? Yeah, I think he was the host of that.
Recall that.
Yeah, that's where he did the Cut It Out. I think that's where that came from.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think also, what isn't he the guy that wasn't he the subject of one of the Alanis Morissette songs?
He is rumored to be that guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway.
Yep.
So anyway, you got tongue cancer. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, it makes me feel sad for the guy.
Also did voice work on The Real Ghostbusters and Muppet Babies.
He's done a lot of voice work. Mm-hmm. So happy to see that we're getting worse better.
What? Worse better? Worse is not better.
We're worse better.
No, we're one or the other.
No, we're one.
That's worse.
We're one.
Okay.
We're the road ragiest.
That's worse.
Okay, no, we're not. As far as road rage goes, states with the most confrontational drivers, we are 14th now, I guess, according to the latest ranking that I see. Although I've heard that we are number one in the past. I guess it depends on who's using what metrics, right?
Mm-hmm. But if it's doubled in Arizona.
Yes.
Over the last
issue.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
Then we're definitely getting worse.
So we're the road ragiest. We're number one.
Yeah. But you got to be more angry about it.
We're number one.
That's right.
Better. Okay, good. Road rage crashes in Arizona jumping from 500 annually to over 1,000. Deaths going from 3 to 6 per year in that span. So this isn't just somebody who's pulling a gun. These are people who are cutting other people off and causing accidents, which, to be clear, whenever I see dash cam footage of somebody trying to cut someone else off and then they end up crashing themselves, there's a certain karmic justice to that, is there not?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel bad for the driver that they've made a poor decision and it's ended in their own harm or their own property damage, but at the same time, again, that's karma.
And think about this. I mean, like you just said, road rage crashes in Arizona have doubled from about 500 to 1,000 over the last 4 or 5 years here. But that's just a small percentage of the amount of road rage out there.
Yes.
Every time somebody's, flipping a digit or honking the horn or brake checking someone, I think that all can be road rage.
You ever get cut off and not assume that the person did it intentionally? This is
yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes, yes, to be fair.
This is why, because I have inadvertently cut people off before. Either I didn't see them or I was trying to get to an intersection. I had to turn and I didn't realize how close I was.
No. Just yesterday, getting off the 51 at Thunderbird, I was making a right turn off the exit ramp.
Northbound, yeah.
And I floored it, but I cut off the truck that was behind me just a little bit.
Yeah.
But he wailed on the horn as I was getting in the left lane to make my turn onto my street.
And what did you do?
I said an expletive in my car, admittedly.
Okay, but you didn't do anything outward to him.
No,
as far
I
as
did
he
not.
knows,
and
you
I didn't
hear
even
his horn.
scream it. Sometimes I just kind of say it to myself, like
jerk.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
jerk. That's exactly what I said.
So I have to tell you, there is a little secret because in that case, Joe, you knew you were in the wrong. You just told us.
Honestly didn't think I was, but in his mind I was.
And you said it was close. You cut him off a little bit.
It was.
Okay, but you admitted that was your action that did that.
Probably made him slow down a hair.
Totally get it. So in your mind, you did something that was questionable, but he overreacted.
Yeah.
Your reaction then was, to your credit, it didn't get outward.
I didn't get behind him and then feel the need to chase him down.
But your reaction was not to mitigate the situation.
No.
It was not to kind of bring things down a notch.
No.
Right. Now, granted, you didn't elevate it.
No, I didn't honk my horn back, didn't flip a digit, didn't go chase him down.
So I've been in the same situation before.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I can only think of 1 or 2 times that I've actually felt road ragey enough that I wanted to try to catch up to that other person and do the same thing to them, right? Instead, what I found, and this is because I'm old, and I probably have low T, I have found that if I do something that is questionable or if I inadvertently cut someone off, and again, it happens to all of us. We're all drivers. We're all human. I've got this one little technique. Now, for a lot of road ragers, they wave with one finger, right?
Definitely.
So I've learned something different.
Oh.
If I do something inadvertent, I give them this little wave.
Now, you give them the whole 5 up and like the, hey, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Now,
it is remarkable how many people, because as you mentioned, the driver in the truck behind you was angry that you had done something. He was wronged, right? And he overreacted. Imagine if all he saw was you acknowledge and give that wave of apology. That was totally on me. You, sir, were in the right.
What percentage of the time do you think that ticks them off even more?
What percentage of the time do you ask questions about percentages?
100%. No, because I seriously think that
0.
That ticks them off more.
No.
More often than it actually de-escalates.
Never.
Oh,
it never does. You don't try it. You swear at him under
your
breath.
I have tried it.
Nah. If you just go, whoa, I'm sorry.
No,
this is on me.
I did.
And then if they get worse, you go, look, you're the one being
If they get worse, they shoot you in the head and you're gone.
Well, why'd you cut him off in the first place then, you dope?
Because it was an accident.
Then you say, I'm sorry.
Now, I think the best thing to do...
Who raised you? Didn't you go to Catholic school where they taught you to be polite to other people, do unto others?
That's part of the problem that I think's going on here.
Catholics?
No.
Oh.
I think we miss it. Gosh, I think you're the worst. We misinterpret each other behind the wheel. And
which is
what
why it's
I feel
really
like the
easy to
best
go,
thing you
I'm
can
sorry.
do is to just not look at them and do nothing. Because if you look at them in the eyes, to me, it evokes even more of the rage. They feel like, oh, now you're going to acknowledge me? And they get even more ticked because they might think, oh, they're being sarcastic with an I'm sorry. Why'd you do it in the first place?
So I find this to be very curious, and I hope I'm not crossing a line here because I'm going to out you.
Okay.
One thing I know about you is that you always want to address the issue.
Okay.
You always want to address the issue.
Okay.
And now your advice is ignore it, pretend it didn't happen.
Not pretend it didn't happen.
If a girl doesn't call you back, you go, she needs to hear from me. Yeah, no, we've had this conversation. You go, I need her to tell me why it's not working out.
I'd like to know, sure.
Right. And you said, and I say, Joe, you don't need that.
No.
You don't need that. You need to move on. You go, no, I need to know what it is. How can I get better if I don't know? You have to have closure
I think
when there's
it's situation
confrontation.
specific.
And in this case, it has to do with the car.
Well, but in this case, again, I think engaging with that other driver, I find makes it worse.
No,
not
it
better.
never gets worse. It never gets worse if you are kind and apologize. And if they are jerks, then they're going to be jerks anyway.
Well,
but at least you've cleared your own mind. You've relieved yourself of guilt. You're Catholic. You should know about this. How do I relieve myself of guilt?
Oh, believe me, there's
it's a mea
constant
culpa.
guilt being a Catholic. And when you are dead on the side of the road,
Why is
I will
Arizona
eulogize
raging
you.
more? No, you won't. You'll drive by and swear at me and go, just ignore the body.
No, I will eulogize you.
Why are we the worst at it? I think it has to do with education level and the heat.
So I asked Broomhead this.
And what did he say?
He said, I disagree with this. He said, we have lots more people who've moved here over the last few years.
Oh, okay. So does Dallas. So does Miami.
That's why I
so
fought
does,
with him on that. He said, we're driving faster over the last few years.
We've always driven faster. That's more testosterone
He says it's getting
than
even
brains.
worse. And he said, we're more impatient behind the wheel.
But
I think that is true.
But why?
So to me, it goes back to politics and it goes back to social media, which is what I feel are the two biggest drivers of what increase road rage.
I think it's testosterone.
Well, I think that can play
And I
into
think that we
politics
have-
and social media too.
We have a culture here that rewards machismo. And the most ironic thing about what you just described is that Mike Broomhead will also be the first guy to tell you that he drives too fast behind the wheel.
Yeah, he admits he used to road rage.
And that he has a short fuse. Yeah. I've known Mike for a long time. He's certainly calmed down a lot here in the last 10 years. But, I mean, why is that specific to us? And even though we can identify the issue, people who are identifying the issue don't seek to solve that problem within themselves. It's like you not being willing to admit fault and then apologize to people on the road. You know what the problem is, but you won't address it.
Sure. I don't know why it's specific to Arizona, but I understand why it's specific to American culture, but specific to the Grand Canyon State, I don't know. You said education, which I think is as good of a theory as any.
Yeah. And again, we reward machismo differently in Arizona.
But
I
if
think
it's
certain
just
states do.
If it's just education, though, again, we've got a lot of people who move here from other states.
We're
And
dumb people.
Okay. I don't think you believe
They weren't
that.
when they moved here. It's that the sun melted their brain cells.
And
my IQ's dropped 40 points since I moved.
When you're talking education, you're talking, let's figure people who are 16 to 22. So my education level.
No, we're not. We're talking about people who don't have a higher education, who don't have a higher level of education, that their schooling was failing them.
Okay, so
that doesn't change when they turn 40. So if my school was crap in 1996 when I graduated, my education level is still garbage.
I thought you were talking about the fact that Arizona was dang near DFL when it comes to education in the country.
It is, and it has been though for a long, long time. And so now we're seeing that as a generational habit where we just have never really, we haven't achieved that level of education. And if you don't have the capacity to reason, then what do you turn to if you feel like you're boxed in? You turn to emotion.
So you'd argue that those who are more educated, better educated, as I like to say,
yes,
are less road ragey.
Yes, because you know how to you know how to adapt.
Process your emotions.
That's exactly right.
So if I just have a good cry behind the wheel, it'll all be better.
No, that's just a different way of doing it. If you were good at processing it, you would say, wow, here I am in this emotion where I'm being upset. If I just acknowledged that I made a mistake, like a grown-up with sound emotion, and just waved and said,
and then they go,
hey, that's my bad. They're not going to shoot you for saying I'm sorry.
Pablo, write it down.
Write that down, Pablo. I say Joe will not be shot for apologizing. Joe says he's going to die.
I say Chris will be shot when he gives a driver a friendly wave after he cuts him off.
Who do you think is going to get shot first, me or Pablo? Pablo for actually being the road rager, or me for apologizing to
Pablo doesn't road rage anymore, so I'm going you.
Okay, that's fair enough. Shout out to Levine, too. Everybody that's in Levine, can't thank you enough for being a part of the show. Hopefully you're not raging in Levine as you listen to Joe and his terrible advice. Just be mean to people.
You know, it's funny you say that, but when I'm not here, you're actually really nice to me.
You should shoot them when you see them.
Yeah, when I'm not here, you're like, you know what? Joe made a good point. I would never tell Joe that to
Not
his
to your
face.
face.
Yeah, exactly.
Rage is all the rage, just not here, but worldwide. One reason that you may be seeing more examples of people lashing out and not controlling their emotions like petulant children is because we're rewarding that in society. In fact, we're so excited to reward bad behavior that the farmers of anger are atop one major year-end list. Find out who gave them the reward next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, the only member of the show who doesn't road rage, Becky Lynn, with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Fast, affordable, and reliable internet coming to all Arizonans by 2030, no matter your zip code. Through her Connect All AZ initiative, Governor Hobbs has announced an investment plan of $967 million to expand broadband infrastructure across the state. Final approval has just come from the feds. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how those roads are rolling this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale with debris on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 59th Avenue. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mid-60s all week long for our high temps, and right now we're at 65 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Wednesday, and the 5 o'clock face-off has to dig into the potential war crimes being committed by the Trump administration. Our panel debates today at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel right now, where you can see Joe road raging silently and never apologizing, even when he knows that he is wrong. Did you happen to see the word of the year from the Oxford English Dictionary?
I did.
Although I think Cambridge had a different one.
I did see this the other day. Well, It's very ragey.
Yeah, it's what, rage bait?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which,
is that 2 words?
It is 2 words.
Let's call it a phrase. Maybe
okay.
Maybe it's one of those non-hyphenated compound words.
I don't know, for Oxford being all educated.
That's a very good point, Pablo.
Oxford has their own comma and everything, though.
Yeah, rage bait, the word of the year for the Oxford University Press.
Okay. So that's different than parasocial, which is the Cambridge Dictionary word of the year.
Parasocial?
Yeah.
What?
Parasocial means basically you feel like you have a relationship with things you don't actually have a relationship with, such as AI or celebrity that you've never met, but you feel like you know them. You feel like you have a connection.
That feels like the word of next year, not the word of this year.
Oh, this year is rage. See, I feel like rage bait is the word of 2018. I feel like we've been rage baiting people on social media, on TV news channels, honestly, talk radio.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing it for a long time.
Not here on this program, though.
No.
We don't like to do that.
Yeah, I do it to each other, but not to other people.
No, I don't do it to you. You definitely do it to me.
Now you're just starting to really irritate me.
Oh, that's fine.
So they define the word as online content deliberately designed to elicit anger or outrage by being frustrating, provocative, or offensive.
Yeah, and they say use of it has tripled over the past year
Why?
in language data analyzed by Oxford.
Why?
Again, we're just our culture, social media, the political environment we live in. I bet it's even worse next year.
But this is done intentionally to frustrate, provoke, and outrage. Why? What is the advantage to it?
Does it make you feel validated?
No.
Do you know why, or are you just doing this to provoke me?
Both.
Yeah, I can't wait for your answer that I'm going to fight with. Why do you feel it's happening?
Follow the money.
Follow the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you enrage someone, you're more likely to have them fight back. So post something online that is provocative.
Okay.
Right? That is outrageous.
Okay.
It gets retweeted far more than a cat video. Well,
Okay.
cat videos are a bad example. Those get retweeted a lot. But you get my point. Like, that gets shared, and then people line up to comment on it. Take a look at anything President Trump does. President Trump is the king of trolling, right? He is the troller in chief.
Okay.
He's very good at saying...
He says all the Democrats are lame.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone except the traitors, the liberals, the Democrats, the communists, the socialists. You know, we're coming for you, but
Reshare.
everyone else. Exactly.
Okay.
That gets retweeted. It gets put up on media. And all of a sudden it goes, can you believe what the president said? And everyone's talking about this thing. Engagement goes through the roof.
Where's the money?
Well, for him, it has to do with social. It has to do with his Truth Social investments, right?
Okay. Which actually are down quite a bit.
But where is the money for anyone else? And that has to do with raising your profile, your brand, your clout. And all of a sudden you find yourself as a guest on, and it could be anything.
Hot takes.
Hot takes. It could be a guest on, you could be, all of a sudden you're on ESPN because you said something controversial about the Lions-Cowboys game. Like, the Lions are going to lose this week, which they are. You say something that's controversial and it gets people, it's provocative, man. It gets the people going.
Now, I will give you that is true with the media, but I know you feel this way too. Most of the people out there, most of the audience, most of the culture really don't like those types of people, right?
Right.
So why do we keep gravitating to that?
Because it's who we are inside when we have anonymity. Think about this. We talked about road rage in the last segment. And I always say this. There's two places that I'm smarter than everyone else. One, behind the wheel. Everyone else is an idiot. Look at that guy driving like an idiot, right? Can you believe this slowpoke out here driving like an idiot? Look at that speed demon driving like an idiot. Everyone's an idiot. The other place is when I'm behind the keyboard. Can you believe what this moron said online? What a dope that they said this online. The two places that we are always smarter than everyone else is behind the wheel and behind the keyboard. And so behind the wheel, I get upset at other people doing things that I don't like. It's out of my control. Behind the keyboard, look at all these people doing things I don't like. It's out of my control. And what do? I lash out. I engage. And engagement in today's media economy translates into money. That's all you got there?
I'm processing it. It's going to take me a while to process it.
This is why you are a professional talk show host, my friend. Well done.
I'm just processing it. It'll take me some time. I think that's a great theory.
Flu season kicking up. There's a chance you've already dealt with a new flu strain. The doctors are giving a pretty gnarly name. Find out if you've had a brush with this nasty-sounding bug or what you should be looking out for in our headline volley. It's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get more information about how you can support Arizona families with UMOM, providing resources, direction, meals, and a place to sleep for thousands of Arizonans each year. Text the word CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster, and for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it, and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I am a client, so I have seen firsthand how your team helps families lower their taxes. And Stuart, year end is crunch time. What should people do right now?
I have 3 suggestions here that may help you. Number 1, consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. That's when you convert your IRAs to Roths right now. You pay the taxes now while they're on sale, and guess what? That Roth will grow completely income tax-free. Number 2, is it time to harvest gains and losses that you've seen over the last few years? Third, qualified charitable distributions. If you're 70 and a half or older, you can donate directly to charities from your IRAs completely tax-free. And guess what? It satisfies your required minimum distributions.
But you got to take these actions before December 31st and get a hold of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:32. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's education system could become responsible for additional education programs like special needs when the Department of Education splits up some sections. That's concerning for Arizona State Senator Flavio Bravo, a Democrat on the Senate Education Committee. He says without federal oversight, programs like school lunches and university loans could be at risk.
Within our district, we have Grand Canyon University. Nearby, we have ASU with their School of Nursing. We have Midwestern University. If suddenly people see that they cannot find not just a student loan, but an affordable student loan. And that's going to be unpredictable.
State Senator Tim Dunn, a Republican also on the Education Committee, says the dismantling of the federal department could empower school boards. You can read more at KTAR.com/education. Looking for a furry companion this holiday season? Two Valley shelters are trying to clear the kennels.
Arizona Animal Welfare League and Maricopa County Animal Care and Control have waived all adoption fees. Maricopa County shelters are only waiving fees until December 7th, but the Animal Welfare League is continuing their Clear the Shelter event through the 15th. These efforts are meant to make space in the shelters as they reach capacity. For more information, go to KTAR.com. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
In Massachusetts, trading card stores, one of the latest businesses across that state to be targeted by thieves. But the burglars are actually going for the cards, not the cash.
Some of them are worth more than their weight in gold.
That's a worker at a trading card shop in Mashpee, Massachusetts, robbed last week to the tune of $36,000. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 22, westbound near Country Club Drive. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway, northbound near Werner Road. Avondale, we still have debris on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Avondale Boulevard. A quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on Glendew Avenue and 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight, dazzling color-changing lights you control from your phone. Backed by a real lifetime warranty. Schedule your free quote now at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All week long, we're going to be in the mid-60s during the day for a high, and then overnight lows around 48 degrees. But by Sunday into the first part of next week, we can be back up into the 70s. It's 65 now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Just in time for the holidays, Americans are complaining about razor blade throat virus, or roser blade throat virus.
Whichever works.
And despite TikTok videos claiming it's a mysterious virus of some sort, doctors say it's not new to them. It's called adenovirus, like your adenoids. It's common and causes severe cold-like symptoms. Chris, what's the last symptom you want to experience when you're under the weather? It could be one you have experienced or one you've yet to ever experience.
Well, first of all, remember they also called the last COVID infection razor blade throat, because I had that one. That was no fun. I'm not a fan of sore throat. I'll tell you what I hate the most. I don't like headaches. That's one thing.
Okay.
But the thing I really can't stand is when I can't stop coughing and I can't sleep.
Like a chronic cough.
Yeah, thank you. When I'm lying in bed and I'm just trying to fall asleep and I'm coughing, or I wake up in the middle of the night coughing.
Really
I just
dry
cannot.
cough.
At least with a sore throat, eventually I can fall asleep.
You can take some ice cream, take a lozenge.
You telling this story, am I?
I'm just adding some color to it. You got to zhuzh it up a little.
Pablo?
We've
Come
reached
get your
that point in the day where
Come get your host.
Chris wants me to evacuate.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would say the cough. How about
Okay.
you?
Oh, man. I was thinking far worse than you.
Oh.
Bleeding out of any, orifice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has that happened to you due only to the flu? I'm not
No.
talking about other
No,
chronic
but I mean,
illnesses.
okay, but I mean, like nosebleeds, I hate those. Those are awful.
Okay.
And oftentimes when I blow my nose, I apparently blow too hard. And then it is just gushing for minutes.
Shiver your timbers.
No, I don't like that feeling.
Then there's just
Because I get like that rush to my head of like, ugh. Yeah. No, bleeding. Or like, imagine if you had Ebola. I don't want to bleed out my ears and eyes.
Your question was about the flu. What are flu symptoms you don't want?
No, it was not. Chris, what's the last symptom you want to experience when you're under the weather?
So that now includes Ebola?
I didn't say when you've got the flu. I said it could be anything.
Under the weather. What you got?
I said, what's the last
Ebola?
symptom? What's the last symptom?
Okay, well, Joe, I would have to say probably a blizzard. You said under the weather, Joe.
I understand.
You said under the weather.
I know. Chris, I'm just saying, like, I would not want to bleed out of my parts. That's the last symptom I would want.
Pablo, why is it like every day doing a show with Rain Man over here?
Pablo seems to like it.
Okay, well, if I'm in a nasty car accident and all of a sudden my leg is on fire, is that considered under the weather? I would prefer not to be torched. Yeah, no. I would have to say any time that I have been spontaneous combustion, Joe. Is the last symptom I would like to.
Terrible symptom. I understand.
I would hate to have spontaneous combustion, Joe.
I understand.
Okay, that's my final answer.
Good.
Donald Trump administration announcing a sweeping rollback of U.S. vehicle fuel economy rules today, stripping automakers of some credits and easing standards for model years through 2031. Joe, you've driven a green car that you just bought, or you drive a green car that you just bought. Mm-hmm. Would you have considered a gas alternative if the sticker price were a few grand less?
I don't think so.
Would have paid more for the electric?
Yeah, because I feel like I'm going to save more money in the long run on the maintenance. And that's what was driving me nuts with,
that last
with
one was
my
starting to
Jeep.
hit you. Yeah.
Well, and my Jeep before that, I've had...
Jeeps are pretty well known for that.
Well, I had a Grand Cherokee, I had a Liberty, and
I'm going to get you a subscription to Consumer Reports for Christmas.
If it's not belts, it's hoses. If it's not hoses, it's fluid. If it's not fluid, it's the transfer case. What does the transfer case even do, Chris?
Do you want the answer, or is that
I
rhetorical?
do not. I just want to. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to buying a Jeep.
Okay.
And then the dark side.
And then the dark side.
And then the maintenance costs.
How do you think Elon Musk feels about it? Remember, a year ago, Trump and Musk were buddies. Mm-hmm. And now...
They're still buddies.
Think so?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's rolling back...
They're rich. They're buddies.
He's rolling these things back, and I think that would probably affect Tesla sales, would it not? And he's got some pretty lofty goals to hit if he wants his $1 trillion payout.
I mean, they're buddies. Elon got his, bajillion-dollar deal with Tesla. He's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh? I don't know. I feel like he's not going to be happy about this. I also wonder how much difference it's going to make. Because if you're a car manufacturer, okay, you just change the rules again, but what happens when it's President Newsom or President Buttigieg?
Then we go right back, and probably even more extreme than the way Biden had it.
So I don't see the auto manufacturers going, woohoo, we're getting rid of the catalytic converters.
No.
I don't see that happening.
I don't think so. No.
You want to do one more?
You want another one here?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right. Will you ask what you mean this time? Instead of asking you what the weather is and then complaining about spontaneous combustion.
Okay, but I'm warning you, this one has a two-parter.
Of course it does.
A recent piece.
What percentage of?
A recent piece ran in the Atlantic. Now listen carefully here, stating that fears are growing amongst the GOP and White House aides that President Trump is too isolated and has become out of touch with what the public wants in a president. What are 3 simple things the public wants from a commander-in-chief, and how will you know when you're out of touch?
Okay. First of all, you're out of touch if everybody agrees with you.
Okay.
That's the first
Well, you
thing.
are never going to be out of touch then, because I will always fight with you.
You should never surround yourself with yes men as a leader.
Well, just surround yourself with me, because I will never agree with you.
You want an answer to this or not?
Yes. I'll shut up now.
Okay. What do you want in a president? Can I say wisdom, or is that a cop-out?
You can say that. 3 things the public wants in a commander.
I mean, I want him to be smart. I want him to be wise.
Okay.
Right?
So
I don't
is this
need
what you want or what the general public wants?
It's what the general public wants.
Okay. Wisdom.
Yes. We want character.
Like an upstanding individual.
Yeah. And I'm going to say character / culture.
Do you feel like our last couple presidents have met that bar? I mean, Biden was sniffing people's hair, and Trump is saying some...
I think that our interpretation of that changes based on party affiliation.
Okay.
Because some people would say that Obama had great character and created a wonderful culture in D.C. Others would say, what are you, crazy? That guy destroyed the country, right? So I think
felt like Bush and Obama both had character, but I see what you're going for.
Yeah. And I think, Biden, I think was, by the end especially, I think he was just kind of gone. I don't think there was much left. So I think the culture was scramble and cover. Mm-hmm. I think that was about it. So wisdom, a character / culture that he creates.
Yeah.
Does integrity fall into that? Because I think integrity is paramount.
Mm-hmm.
That falls under the character.
For another one.
Communication.
See, I think we want clout now. That would be one of mine. But
you think that's more?
I think that as a population, I do think we want the popular person. Yeah.
Doesn't that come with having good character and good communication?
No, I don't think so. I think we want that social media president now.
Is that not communication? Like how to communicate?
See,
isn't that Reagan, the great communicator? But you're saying no, Reagan would be terrible.
To me, I think the way you're saying communication is more the old school communication. I want somebody who can clearly communicate their point.
I want them to be able to communicate their point no matter what generation they're talking to.
Yeah, but I think what the public wants is that person who is popular.
Why did you whisper that?
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
Pablo, pull a tape.
Popular.
Yeah.
I didn't say it like that.
He did.
I said popular.
You lost my vote.
I didn't know I had it.
You're not getting my vote.
That's okay.
Hey, the next time that you're doing your holiday shopping, you might want to keep one eye open for the criminal element lurking next to you. Then again, if you catch someone doing shady things, they might be exactly who you're looking for when you plan your next heist. Who's doing what and where is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
It's Gatos, and now is the best time to get your windows replaced by Advanced Window Products. They've got their year-end sale. Get this, ready? $2,500 off when you mention Gatos and when you purchase 10 windows or more. Advanced Window Products, a local company that sells direct to the public. It's also a family-owned business. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years, servicing satisfied customers since 1986. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those windows replaced and save money now. Call 480-764-2002. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. Year-end sale, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002. Online, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
KTAR. News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he stands by the military airstrikes targeting boats off the coast of Venezuela. His administration is facing scrutiny over a report that the Pentagon struck one boat a second time to kill the survivors of the first strike. The White House confirmed the second strike on the boat, but has not provided details on the decision or the outcome. During a news conference today in the Oval Office, ABC's Selena Wang pressed the president for his stance on that second strike.
I think you're going to see it very soon on land also. Yeah, please.
So to be clear, you support the decision to kill survivors after the
No, I support the decision to knock out the boats. And whoever's piloting those boats, most of them are gone. But whoever are piloting those boats, they're guilty of trying to kill people in our country.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe, we have a crash block in the HOV lane on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition ramp. Scottsdale with a crash block in the left lane on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road. And Chandler, we still have that crash block in the right-hand lanes on the Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near State Route 87. This report is brought to you by the Barrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90, text study to 620-620 to see if you qualify today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were.
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto-pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Are you struggling with distance vision and now you need readers? K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. where Doctors Kopstein and King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL, why no cataracts after K2 Vision RLE, who's a good candidate, and much more. Join the free webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. by registering at k2visionrle.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. K2visionrle.com. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and even though the shutdown's over, Arizona's food stamp follies might not be. The federal government says it will withhold SNAP benefits unless we turn certain info over. LaDonna Harvey and I will explain Thursday on Arizona's Morning News.
Don't miss a new episode of Amazing Arizonans podcast. Mike Broomhead bringing you another great conversation with former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Check it out, KTAR YouTube channel, or listen wherever you get your podcast. Amazing Arizona podcast, presented by Resolution Copper. Joining us in the studio right now is star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce!
Bueno.
Welcome to the program on air and, of course, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. People always love to see your pretty face.
Debatable, but thank you.
It's unimpeachable fact is what that is, my friend.
Metaphysical.
Hey, cops all over the place say that there's coordinated retail thefts that have hit Walmart stores, and they're using the same identical tactics. Investigators say that it's highly organized and that it is growing. So the question is, if you were building your own quirky little heist crew, what would everyone's specialty be?
It's like Ocean's 11.
That's exactly what it
is. That what you? That was your.
That was what.
Okay, first off, I think it's amazing you think that
Bruce's
the people that
11.
are trying to knock off Walmarts have an Ocean's 11 level of conspiracy to them.
Yeah.
My guess is they're throwing darts at a board.
I mean, this is organized, highly organized.
Highly organized.
Highly organized.
Yeah.
It's not my words.
I wouldn't take Gatos. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I see. I would. He'd be my fall guy.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I was going to say because he's going to narc you out. I mean, that's he's a snitch.
Pretty good.
Let's be honest.
That's
I think
pretty good.
he would turn on you pretty quick. So I don't think you would want him on the crew.
Is Joe going to be on your crew?
Probably not.
Have you seen how he dresses? That's going to be.
I don't
you
know
want
what
to
he
dress
brings to the
inconspicuously.
I don't know what he brings to the table.
Not in gold lame.
But let me, just for the sake of backing up my good friend here.
Okay, you do.
Is it possible he'd make a heck of a distraction?
Oh.
Like if the light hits him a certain way, it could blind people.
He's a diversion when you're heisting things.
Between the beautiful shiny head and the jackets. Yeah.
And people will say, what in the world is that? And security guards are going to go.
Meanwhile, you're running out the other door with all the goods.
That's right.
Wow.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
welcome.
I really like. I'm glad that you guys have put some thought into the idea of becoming a retail crime ring.
Yeah.
That's
Building
outstanding.
Bruce's crew for him.
Yeah.
I want to be your Brad Pitt.
I don't know what that means.
You're George Clooney. I'm Brad Pitt.
Okay. I was
Ocean's
like,
11.
I didn't know what that meant. It really depended on which other character I was. I'm like, where
What's in
are
the
we
box?
going with
What's
this?
in the box?
I was thinking Barbie, and I'm like, good grief, what does that make me?
All right, you guys have you got your 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock face-off. Absolutely.
All right.
Well, we're going to start things off, obviously, with are we at war with Venezuela? And do the American people know this? Are they aware of it?
What a great question.
So we're gonna find out. We have a panel of some great guests, and we're gonna have that debate at least kick things off. The 5 o'clock face-off at 5 o'clock.
Looking forward to it.
Join Broomhead and KTAR this Saturday for our annual Red and Blue at the Zoo, Police and Fire First Responder Appreciation Day. First 1,000 police and fire first responders to present their ID get free admission for themselves and 3 guests at the Wildlife World Zoo, Aquarium, and Safari Park in the West Valley.
Tomorrow on the program, we have a local economist who says all the other economists that are grabbing headlines are nuts. That starts at 2 o'clock. Joe, Huizinga, anything else to add? Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy
strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurityscreens.com. That's bulldogsecurityscreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Happy holidays to all our Arizona families. To every family who chose Dolphin Pools this year, thank you for trusting us to bring your dream backyard to life. For over 42 years, we've built more than 12,000 pools across the valley, earning hundreds of 5-star reviews. We don't cut corners and we deliver affordable luxury with the very best materials and skilled craftsmanship. Take advantage of 2025 pricing now and make your backyard memories next summer. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Last year, 63% of American Learning Academy third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts, and that's nearly double the Arizona average of 35%. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with the details.
Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis tells KTAR students learn at different paces.
Based on the results, they might have to progress monitor, which means that they are pulling them during intervention groups and they are monitoring their progress.
She adds they also have reading coaches on campus dedicated to helping students learn how to read and literacy specialists at their Title I schools that work with the reading coaches. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
What it delivers is far more sinister.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed a legal complaint against Chinese retailer Temu, saying it's collecting private data on Americans, engaging in unfair pricing schemes, and promoting counterfeit goods. She's seeking a permanent injunction that would require Temu to change its practices and financial restitution for Arizonans. Now, Temu has denied the allegations, saying the company continues to work to keep costs down and maintain reliable supply so people can meet their needs without stretching their budgets. Newly elected Tucson Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva has introduced her first bill.
The bill was first introduced by the representative's late father, Raul Grijalva, in 2015. The landmark Save Oak Flat from Foreign Mining Act repeals a controversial 2014 act that handed over 2,400 acres of Arizona's Tonto National Forest for a massive copper mining project. The bill protects sacred cultural, historical, and environmental areas important to tribal nations. The bill also halts a mining project depleting Arizona's water sources and stops the creation of a large toxic waste site in North America. Proponents say the mine would create up to 3,700 jobs. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
The Trump administration is planning a rollback of Biden-era fuel standards for cars and trucks. President Trump made the announcement today with support from CEOs of major car companies like Stellantis and Ford.
And I can tell you, your people at Ford were coming to me all the time, and they were saying, like, please, it doesn't do anything, and it's killing us.
Trump estimates the rollback will save consumers about $1,000 on the price of a new car. The announcement comes after Trump revoked a $7,500 tax credit for new electric vehicles. Authorities in New Zealand believe they captured a jewelry thief, but they're waiting on a key piece of evidence. Here's ABC's Brian Clark to explain.
Authorities in New Zealand say a 32-year-old man walked into an Auckland jewelry store, and soon after, a rare Fabergé egg pendant set with 60 white diamonds disappeared. The store called police. The man was arrested. Authorities believe he swallowed the egg, valued at $19,000. The man's due in court next week. The egg has not been recovered. Police say they're waiting for nature to take its course.
As bald eagle breeding season begins, some public water and land areas are closed to keep people from disturbing the birds. That can cause them to abandon their nest and their eggs. To find a full list of the closures, just visit the Arizona Game and Fish website. Time to check on the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Scottsdale with a crash block in the left lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Scottsdale Road and Mesa debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at americaroofingco.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be a really nice week with our high temperatures only in the mid-60s and overnight lows in the 40s, 48 tonight. Could get back up to the low 70s, though, by the first of the week. Right now, though, it's 66 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the program.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you, first hour, the best of the hours.
So, 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock face-off. We've got a panel that's going to come in. We're going to talk about bombing boats in the Caribbean. We're going to talk about Pete Hegseth. We're going to talk Trump. I don't know if the Democrats are doing anything. They're not doing anything. There's a lot to go over that has been in the news. So we're going to talk about affordability and all that kind of stuff. And it's all coming up in the 5 o'clock face-off. By the way, 25 minutes, we have a major announcement.
That's right. Major announcement.
This is not a joke.
Unlike our other major announcements.
Around.
Yeah, no, it's a serious major announcement.
4:30.
Okay.
4:30. Make sure you're here at 4:30.
Set your alarms, as we used to say. People don't do that anymore.
Well, they do it on their phones now.
You can set an alarm on your phone.
Yeah, I mean, I do it all the time.
Hold on one second. Let me help you out. Alexa, set a reminder for 4:30. There you go. Just helping people out.
You know, by the way, I heard Alexa's getting new voices.
I already have mine.
Oh, you had to pay for it.
Wait, God, did I pay for it?
Yes, you did.
Okay, because I have a different voice. I don't remember paying for it.
You paid for it because
did
Alexa.
I click OK and they're charging me for it?
Alexa asked me the other day, would you like to hear my new voices?
I got a new voice on mine.
And it only costs $45 or something like that.
What did I do?
I don't know what you did.
Oh my God.
You know, you big spender over there. You're just like,
not on purpose.
Is the voice better?
It's like peppier and it sounds less robotic.
Okay.
And I probably got to the point where it said, would you like a new voice? And before they got to, it's going to cost $40. I went, yep, absolutely. Sign me up. Let's go.
Yep. And they just charge your credit card.
That's Amazon.
Okay.
Question. How dangerous is it? Could you literally lose your life selling stuff online? Things like Facebook Marketplace. Because we're learning that's exactly what happened the other day, Monday, 11 a.m. in the parking lot at Tempe Marketplace.
This is a tragic story.
You might have heard about the shooting.
Yeah.
One man was killed. They have now caught the suspect in this, and it appears that they were meeting in a public place, a mall parking lot, in order to complete some sort of online transaction, purchasing something online. Unclear who was selling and who was buying, but don't they tell you to go to a public place to do this? They were in the parking lot at Tempe Marketplace at 11 in the morning.
Yeah. I got to tell you, when you look at this story, as tragic as it is, there is something about it that is relatable. And I know that sounds crazy because what we're talking about is a murder here.
Literally.
But, I mean, haven't we all tried to sell something online?
Sure.
And whether you put your phone number down or your address or whatever it is, you have people that come to your house, take a look at the chandelier.
Right.
What do you think? I'm trying to sell it for $100.
I'll give you 50.
Done.
Sold.
Right.
Yeah. Take the chandelier.
And in doing so, you don't know who that person is.
You have no idea.
That is on your property. And so what a lot of people do
You're
is,
making me
okay,
think.
I've got to sell that chandelier. I don't want it in my garage anymore. And so, okay, I'll put it out on one of these marketplace things.
Facebook is one a lot of people do.
Yeah. Somebody wants it. Great.
Is this still available?
Yes.
That's the first question.
It is available. This is the price. Would you like it? Yes. Let's meet in public.
Yeah, but this is what you're supposed to do.
I don't want you near my house. I don't want you to know where I live.
But you also don't meet somebody at 11:30 at night in a dark alley to sell something, right?
It's not midnight in the Walmart parking lot.
Right.
So this happened in the afternoon.
11 a.m.
Whatever they were selling, I don't know. Do you know what they were selling?
They did not tell what the item was that was for sale. But we did learn that the two of them were meeting in order to sell some sort of item online.
All right. I know the world is dangerous. I know that this certainly doesn't happen all the time. I mean, you're going to meet somebody who wants to purchase something from you. You're doing it in the middle of the day. You're doing it in the middle of a crowd.
I would argue they were doing all the right things.
Everything right.
Right?
Everything right. But I think there is a lesson in this.
Okay.
Is it worth $50? I'm just saying, I don't know what you're selling, but, is it worth $25? Is it worth doing that? Just to even put yourself at risk just a little bit. Because I will say this, I don't do this. I don't do this.
Okay, question. And by the way, these are two young people.
It's terrible.
Whose lives have changed forever. A 19-year-old young man was killed. A 20-year-old man is the one who's in custody and suspected of being the murderer. Okay?
Right. The suspect is a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
He had been at large, but the police have confirmed they took him into custody.
So I've heard this, because I don't sell things online. And it's not because I'm afraid. It's just because I don't think I fully understand how to do it properly. But I've heard people say, we're going to meet in the parking lot at the police station. Is that safe?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, and if somebody goes, I'm not going to meet you at the parking lot of the police station, I think that ought to be your clue. Well, they probably were going to wish some harm upon me.
What if you had something that was not easily transportable? Oh, I don't know, exercise equipment?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Big piece of furniture?
Yeah.
Can't really haul that over to the police station.
I bought a desk for somebody online, and I went to their house and picked up the desk.
Yeah.
Well, they seemed very nice.
And is that safe, too?
Me going there to pick up something. Because I'm just showing up and I go, hey, I got
you don't know
$100.
But you don't know if that's a scam. You have no idea.
I have no idea.
I've done it both ways. I've sold and I've bought and I've.
Do I have to be that skeptical and worried of everybody?
Does this story now, Becky Lynn, change your mind? I mean, as one, it's one in a million. This story is. Does it change your mind about doing it more?
I would really like to know what the article was that they were selling.
What were they trying to sell?
Because I do think that plays a little bit into it.
Okay.
I know we've heard some of these kinds of stories where people would meet at a park, for instance.
Sure.
And they were selling tech stuff like games.
A PlayStation.
Right.
Whatever.
And sometimes things went haywire over that. Especially since they were young people, it could have been in that vein. And I don't know if that plays a role or not.
Does the dollar figure play into this? If it's a... Is the assumption that somebody's not going to shoot and kill you over $100 item, but $1,000 they might? I mean, is that the argument?
Possibly.
I think you would think the worst case scenario here is that you're going to get robbed.
They're just going to take it and not give you money.
Yeah,
right.
They could
at gunpoint or whatever, knife point, whatever.
Not murder. Right. The whole story doesn't make sense. Why would someone lose their life over something like this?
Yeah. The young man who was killed was sitting in the car with his girlfriend. He had brought somebody with him to this sale, if you will.
Which seems the thing to do.
Again, in public, right in the middle of Tempe Marketplace, in the parking lot at 11 in the morning.
Right.
On a Monday.
Yeah.
And this person showed up and shot and killed him.
Unclear
if they got away with whatever it was they were selling.
I also wonder, was there a conversation first?
Like an argument ensued?
Maybe, but was there any conversation? Did this guy just go up and just shoot these people? You said one guy shot the other guy. Like, was there a conversation? It didn't look like this in the picture. I don't know. There's no reason that you shoot somebody.
Right, that doesn't justify a shooting. I understand what you meant.
I'm wondering if the gunman, the murderer, if he had no interest in buying this and just wanted to kill someone. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Or maybe he was planning to steal it all along. Maybe, a lot of times people say, bring cash. Oh, I didn't bring any cash. Can I just Venmo you? No, you cannot Venmo me. I need the actual cash. Oh, well, then I'll just shoot you and take it.
Oof.
Could have been that.
Again, the details are murky on this because police just today arrested the suspected shooter in this case. They had an initial court appearance charged with first-degree murder, armed robbery, and conspiracy. So we don't have all of the details as to what led up to this actual shooting, but it certainly gives you pause, especially around this time of year when people are selling things. Cárdenas, we talked yesterday about people trading things online and the barter economy, and I got this and you got that. Why don't we go on one of these Facebook pages and we can work out some sort of a trade? I mean, I got to believe that gives you a moment of pause.
Yeah, I don't. You'd have to ask it this way: would I want my daughter selling something online, and then that person coming over to her house to pick it up? No. Nope.
Would not feel comfortable with that.
No, absolutely not.
And I would understand.
Absolutely not.
Again,
I don't want to think the worst of people. But when it's protecting my kid, I'm going to think the worst of people.
Unfortunately, it seems like you have to start from the worst case scenario and work your way forward.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to assume, sadly, that the other person could be up to no good. And how do you protect yourself?
I think Becky Lynn made a great point, too. What was being sold because of it? If it is something that is expensive, then, like, you're not going to pick up a vase that's $20 and you're shooting somebody over it.
You would hope not.
I've got to think that this murderer was good. It was like, I'm just going to rob you. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to rob you and shoot you.
I'm going to take whatever it was.
Right.
Or take the money and run.
Yeah.
Because it's, again, I don't know. Was the young man who was shot, was he the seller or the buyer? Did he show up with money to buy something and got robbed? Or did he show up to sell something and they took the item and didn't pay?
I don't think
we don't know at this point.
No.
I don't know. Again, that doesn't make it better or, or justify any of it.
And I can hear a lot of people out there saying to do this all the time.
I'm sure people do.
And you know what? It's probably safe most of the time. This is an outlier, if you will. But there are people out there who you just never know. Is it really worth it to sell something for $40?
I got a text. Can I share with you from a listener who's done this? I answered an ad online to go buy a car. I told the guy I had $8,000 in cash.
No, that's a stupid idea.
I went to meet him in a public spot, a McDonald's parking lot. I took my wife with me.
That's even worse.
When I got to the McDonald's, the guy, I called him and he said, "Hey, sorry for you and your lady to waste your time, but I already sold the car." He said, "Well, I never told him I was bringing my wife." So had he seen the two of us pull up and decided whatever he was going to do, there was another person and he didn't feel comfortable doing? That's interesting.
I wouldn't bring my wife, that's for sure.
You want to bring me?
I'd bring you.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I would bring somebody like you, or because I'd put you right in front of me. I'd make sure I would put you right in front of me. I think you have to bring someone. I think you got to bring a little muscle.
Is it meet in the police station parking lot?
Well, especially for $8,000.
$8,000, yeah.
And if you're going to buy a car,
I'm going to bring cash.
If you're going to buy a car online from somebody you don't know, you're asking for trouble. I don't think that in this situation, the people who are showing up, we're asking for trouble. I just can't imagine.
No. The
but
victim.
It's awful.
Terrible story. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for you. And then, can I do a quick shout out? Oh, I got to give a shout out to everybody in Phoenix, all of the Phoenicians. Thank you for listening. Shout out to Phoenix. Coming up next, it's the game show.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, it's the game show that's sweeping the nation. We're going to play Whose Story is Nuttier? On Outspoken with Bruce and Gaidos. Yes.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's going to be chilly tonight as a cold weather system moves into the valley. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says here in Phoenix, we could see temperatures dip into the low 40s, but to the north and east of the valley, it could get below freezing.
So we have some freeze warnings out for those areas due to the potential for temperatures near freezing as we head into early tomorrow morning.
O'Hara says some light showers could accompany the cold in the higher elevation areas late this afternoon. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Prima Freeway. Westbound near Scottsdale Road, a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash involving a pedestrian on Dorsey Lane and Broadway Road. Chandler with a crash on Dobson Road and Ocotillo Road. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Looking to boost your testosterone and lose excess fat? Start TRT for free and add GLP for as low as $149 a month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. .com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. All right. It is now time
Ladies
for
and gentlemen. It's time for the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
All right.
My name is Gary Latos.
Yes, Gary.
Here's how the game is played.
Ready.
Bruce has a story, very nutty. Gatos has a story, very nutty. The two will give their stories, and Becky Lynn will be the judge.
Okay.
And she will decide whose story is nuttier.
Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game show that's sweeping the nation. Up first, here he is, Bruce St. James.
I need a Gary Latos name for this gig. I got to take you to rural Virginia.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right. A mass burglar broke into a liquor store and immediately went to work on bottles of liquor, smashing bottles left and right. Ceiling tile had collapsed. There was alcohol all over the floor. Police were called, and they found the suspect passed out on the bathroom floor. The suspect was a raccoon. The raccoon only broke bottles on the lower shelves of the store and apparently was drinking/licking up the liquor to the point that it became so drunk it passed out. According to the animal control officers, they said other than poor life choices and a hangover, the raccoon showed zero signs of injury and after a few hours of sleep was released back into the wild, hopefully learning that breaking and entering is not the answer. Drunk raccoon is my story.
By the way, did you see the pictures?
Literally, the raccoon is in the bathroom, sprawled out, face down. Now, did it go to the bathroom to throw up? I'm just passed out.
It was cool in there.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
That's why I went to the bathroom. I felt better.
So, I have the trash panda story.
Pretty good.
It's not a bad story. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? No whistling, please. Sorry. I take you to Africa.
Ooh.
Politician. Running for office. Very popular.
Okay.
Seems that he won his seat with 85% of the vote. He was elected, running a very good campaign. Very popular in parts of Africa. He likes to go out and campaign, likes to talk to the people, takes his wife with him. And they just go from place to place and campaign. And he had a very good campaign and ended up winning. His name is Adolf Hitler.
Shut up.
Adolf Hitler has won a local election out in Africa. That is right. Apparently, Adolf Hitler claims his dad had no idea about the Nazi leader's significance in the world.
Never heard of him.
It also seems that his wife calls him Adolf, but in public, she normally doesn't say his last name with the first name.
Okay, so she knew.
Adolf Hitler, very popular in southern Africa.
Enough to win an election. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game show that's sweeping the nation. I'm your host, Gary Latos.
All right.
Becky Lynn is the judge.
On you, Becky.
And she will tell us whose story is nuttier, Drunk Raccoon
Trash
or
Panda.
Adolf wins the election.
Yeah,
Both are pretty nutty. Yep. Both have their merits, I got to tell you. But you know what? Bruce's story has a raccoon, and a drunk raccoon at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adolf Hitler wins.
No. The raccoon was not named Adolf Hitler. The raccoon has won.
Yes.
Raise a toast to him. No, don't.
Shout out to trash pandas everywhere.
That is the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? It's brought to you by and presented by absolutely nobody, because no one would like to sponsor this segment of the program.
Nobody wants to be anywhere near it.
I'm signing off for the rest of the night.
No, you should be
Have
so lucky.
a good evening. My name is Gary Latos.
Thank you, Gary.
See you later.
All right. Hey, coming up next, a major announcement. And we're not even kidding this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a major announcement coming
Thought you
up.
were leaving.
I'm back.
We'll share it with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
You know, I was just at Oliver Smith Jeweler, the flagship location. I was there Monday, for goodness sakes. Yeah, right up there at Scottsdale Gainey Ranch. They have some amazing watches. I mean, they have, 12 brands they represent, but they also have an amazing selection of pre-owned watches, okay? But that's not why I was there. I was there to learn all about gold. Gold is hit an all-time high, and Oliver Smith Jeweler will buy your gold. They'll buy that old jewelry, unworn, unneeded. Maybe that's a watch. Maybe it's earrings. Whatever it might be, it can be worth a lot more than you think. Again, gold has never been worth more. And you can trust Oliver Smith Jeweler. We're talking over 40 years here in the Valley. And there is an Oliver Smith. You know, that's his name on the building out front. Yeah, when you go in there, you could talk to Oliver, for goodness sakes. You might even recognize him from his time as an appraiser on Antiques Roadshow. Yeah. How cool is that, right? Listen, you can trust Oliver Smith. They give you cash on the spot, or maybe store credit. Find yourself some jewelry or maybe a watch that you will actually wear, actually use, or maybe give as a present this holiday season, right? Check them out. 2 Scottsdale locations inside Fashion Square Mall, or that Scottsdale Gainey Ranch flagship store. It's beautiful, all right? Plus, you can also check them out online, oliversmithjeweler.com.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
And happy holidays! Bunker to Bunker, the golf show, invites you to celebrate the season at the 18th annual Toys for Tots 2-Person Scramble at the Trilogy Golf Club at Vistancia, presented by Shady Ray Sunglasses. Join us Saturday, December 14th for breakfast, golf, and our big raffle, all for just $135. Bring a toy for the kids and Santa stuffs your stocking with a coupon for another round of golf. Don't miss Bunker to Bunker's last tournament of the year. Space is limited. Register today at bunkergolf.com.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Y-Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Y-Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Y-Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefi.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
The U.S. Department of Education is moving toward closure, and that opens up educational power for Arizona.
Arizona State Senator Flavio Bravo, a Democrat on the Senate Education Committee, disagrees with the Trump administration's decision to shut down the federal education department. He says without it, programs like free school lunches and Title I funding could be impacted.
as a state senator on the Education Committee, I know that we've long had our challenges at the state level. So the importance of having a federal Department of Education is because education is the great equalizer.
Republican Senator Tim Dunn disagrees, saying this gives Arizona the opportunity to empower its school boards and create more specialty programs. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
All Arizonans soon will have fast, affordable, and reliable internet. Governor Katie Hobbs says her Connect All AZ initiative will close the digital divide and open doors to economic opportunities across the state. More than 7,700 miles of fiber optic technology will be installed while creating about 5,000 jobs. The Trump administration is planning a rollback of Biden-era fuel standards for cars and trucks. President Trump made that announcement today with support from CEOs of major car companies like Stellantis and Ford.
And I can tell you, your people at Ford were coming to me all the time, and they were saying, like, please, it doesn't do anything, and it's killing us.
Trump estimates the rollback will save consumers about $1,000 on the price of a new car. The announcement comes after Trump revoked a $7,500 tax credit for new electric vehicles. Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva has introduced her first bill that would stop the federal government from transferring Arizona land for a huge copper mining project. The Save Oak Flat from Foreign Mining Act repeals a controversial 2014 act that handed over 2,400 acres of Arizona's Tonto National Forest. This bill would also halt a mining project depleting Arizona's water sources and stop the creation of a large toxic waste site in North America. Proponents claim this mine would create up to 3,700 jobs. Checking traffic now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix, we have a crash block in the left-hand lane, I-17 northbound, approaching Indian School Road. Phoenix again with a crash block in the right lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. And lastly, Surprise with a crash block in the left-hand lane on the US 60 Grand Avenue eastbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Refractive lens exchange, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision's RLE's free live webinar tomorrow at 1 p.m. At k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Some nice fall-like temperatures with our low overnight at 44 and our high the rest of the week. Each day about 65, 66 degrees. It's 64 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Education in the crosshairs. How the State Board of Education is reacting to the breakup of the Federal Department of Education. Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Oh, boy, am I excited.
We have a major announcement that we want to share with all of you.
I can't announce it myself because I'm too excited. Bruce, you have to do this.
All right. Well,
I'll do it. Okay, here we go.
Can I tell it in story form?
You're really not going to let me do it?
No.
I'm too excited. Tell it in story. This is a major announcement.
I want to tell you about somebody, a very special person. All right? This person came to Arizona back in the 1900s. 1989 to be exact. Worked at radio stations previously. Brought personality, voice, and a nose for news to the Valley. And is now the longest running on-air radio news anchor in Phoenix history. Previously working at Camel Country and KNIX, and now currently right here at KTAR. It is our privilege and our honor to welcome to the Arizona Media Hall of Fame class of 2026, our very own Becky Lynn.
Thank you.
We got a Hall of Famer on the show.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Wow.
I like the music, too.
Congratulations,
Thank you. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted. I am shocked, and I am very, very honored.
Yeah.
Very much so. Thank you.
You know, your newscasts have to get better now.
I know.
We've raised the bar.
You're
going to
be
you're saying?
grading me and handing me a sheet at the end of every day. Okay, this is what we noticed. Not competent.
I'm just saying. I mean, we got to call her the Hall of Famer now.
Hall of Fame.
Right.
I plan on it.
This was a little much for me.
What was?
I was walking down the hallway today.
Yeah.
And then there was Becky Lynn, and someone goes, Hall of Famer walking down the hallway.
Hall of Famer.
And I was like, wait a second, is that what's going to happen for like the rest of her career here?
Yes.
I expect to have glitter and
glitter.
everything, cascading over me every day from now on.
If you want a party, we will throw you a
I
party.
want a party. You kidding? I'm always about a party.
Well, I got to believe that this has been quite a journey from WIVK. What city was that in?
That was in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Beautiful Knoxville, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Quite some time ago to here. What brought you from Tennessee to Arizona?
It was jobs, not
Okay.
mine. It was my husband.
Oh.
He was in television, and he got an opportunity to go to work for one of the television stations here.
Right.
And to be frank, we were looking to leave. It's, it was
It's
like...
Tennessee, for God's sakes.
Love Tennessee, but, you got to get out and see other
There's
parts
a whole
of the
world
There's
outside
a
Knoxville,
whole world.
Tennessee,
So we packed up and moved to
Move the family.
Phoenix.
There
Right,
we go.
move
They're like
the
the
family.
Beverly Hillbillies.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Very
Exactly.
similar.
And so we came out here and I started working in Valley Radio the weekend that I moved here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my
You jumped
gosh.
right in.
The very weekend. That's right.
What's the highlight of your career other than being with me all these years?
She's gonna say KLIX. Keep going.
No, but
I mean,
okay.
really, you worked with Tim and Willie.
I've worked, yes, very long time.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you one of the highlights of my career.
This is
and
awesome.
I've even put this on Facebook.
Ooh,
but
okay.
it's one of those things that just stands out.
Are we in
because-
it? Are we in it?
No, you're not.
certainly
But,
not
but
in
you will know who's in it. Actually, I have two, but I'm going to tell you this one.
I like it.
So
Bruce, the Hall of Famer's talking. Be quiet.
Remember when ASU campaigned and we got the debut, the premiere of the Wolverine movie?
Yes.
And they did it down at Tempe Marketplace.
Tempe Marketplace is, at the Harkins Theater.
Okay, so I said I was going to get an interview with Hugh Jackman. I would get the interview, and you could
With the
do it.
Wolverine.
With the Wolverine, and they had it set up for press there's press from all over the world. I got a press pass. I go down there with 4 million other press people.
Yeah.
And there I stand, and it's getting to be close time for the movie to start, and he's coming along with all the others, Ryan Reynolds and Liev Schreiber and all of them.
Right.
Hugh Jackman's the only one. So here he is. He's coming up now to me, and I'm looking at the clock going, oh my gosh, he's not going to get to me. And I keep scooting along, trying to get in front of people, And finally, they're about to pull him away.
Okay.
And I jump out, and I say, Mr. Jackman, wait, you can't leave yet. I have to get an interview with you, or I'm going to get fired tomorrow.
You used the fired line?
I did.
Wow, that's low.
He turns around.
Uh-huh.
And he takes my hand.
Wait, was he wearing the knives at the time?
No.
Yeah, we're going to be very careful.
No,
yeah.
he was just Hugh Jackman. I'm holding the microphone, and he takes my hand that has the microphone, and he says, I can't turn down an interview with Becky Lynn. He remembered my name.
No!
Whoa!
Even though and it's just like, because she's the best news reporter in all of Phoenix.
Look at that.
And then he goes, how was that? Was that okay?
And that was that.
You said sold.
You forgot the other part of that story.
What was the other part of that story?
I knew I could weasel my way into something with it. Do you not remember?
No, what?
You got him to do a shout out for us.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, he did a liner.
I don't remember.
Before you left, I handed you a piece of paper.
Now that she's Hugh Jackman's best friend.
Well, I didn't know that.
Oh.
I said, yeah, if you're going down to interview Hugh Jackman, here's a piece of paper. It just said our names on it. Will you read it? Get him to read it.
Did he do it?
He did it.
I don't remember that.
I've got it somewhere.
I only remember my part.
No, your part is awesome. But he was nice enough to even do that.
He's a nice
Seems like a nice guy.
Wow.
That's wonderful. So, again, if you missed any of it, the 2026 Arizona Media Hall of Fame class was announced today, and our very own Becky Lynn is the newest member of the Arizona Media Hall of Fame, having worked here for quite some time.
I've worked here for quite some time.
Some legendary radio stations. She's worked with True Professionals and us. Yeah.
I count you guys as true professionals.
Yeah, here we go.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I
I
was
don't.
Becky Lynn's boss at one point. over
He
at
was.
Camel Country.
I did hear that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very short time.
How long have
but
you
yes.
and I been here in
Oh,
afternoons?
like over 10 years.
Yeah, it's got to be over 10.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, good for you. You deserve
Thank
it.
you.
You deserve it.
I'm so
the
honored.
Text messages are coming in. Good on you.
Hey.
You're a professional. And another one that said, none of you schmoes are allowed to look her in the eyes anymore. We're not worthy.
We're not worthy. I agree.
We're not worthy. Working with a Hall of Famer.
Oh, thank you guys so much.
Congratulations.
And
Can
you're
we
going to
do
be
it?
at the luncheon when they do it next year, right? You're gonna be there?
Absolutely.
All right.
We really do need to say that at the same time. We're not worthy. Are you ready?
Right, and do the whole bow thing.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
We're not worthy.
That's
Here we go.
right. Thank you. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Hey, coming up next.
Hey, what does that pay? You get some money or anything? Or?
Absolutely
There's
not.
Not a nickel
Lunch, I
involved.
think.
Yeah, you get a
maybe.
lunch
Yeah.
out of it. That's better than nothing. Coming up next, how you can help a great Arizona organization. We'll share a great story with you. It's up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products. They're coming to my house. Who knows? Maybe they'll go to the new Hall of Famer's house if she needs some windows. At Advanced Window Products, they've got a great year-end sale. All right? Here it is, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Listen, I know there are a lot of window companies out there in Arizona. What I'm doing is sending you to the one that is the best and the one that I use, Advanced Window Products. I vetted dozens of window companies, and it became very clear to me that this is the one I wanted to talk about on the air, and this is the one I wanted to hire and have in my house. And so in December, we're getting new windows. The install is happening this December. So I want you to know, putting my money where my mouth is. These guys are so good, I had to hire them immediately. We are getting new windows in the house. I'm sending you to a local window and door manufacturing company. They sell it directly to you, the public. They're a family-owned and operated business. They've done this for 39 years. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping like my windows, have condensation between the panes like my windows, get them replaced. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more when you mention Gatos. Best way to get a hold of them, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Giving Tuesday is December 2nd, but you don't have to wait until then to make an impact. Thanks to a generous donor, every donation to the Barrow Neurological Foundation from now through Giving Tuesday will not just double, but multiply. A $25 donation will become $75, a $50 donation will become $200, and a $100 donation will become $500. Multiply your impact by supporting the thousands of Barrow patients, families, and caregivers battling neurological conditions. Visit supportbarrow.org/Tuesday today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 63% of American Learning Academy third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts last year, and it's nearly double the Arizona average of 35%. Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis says teachers pull students during intervention groups to monitor progress. And they also have on-campus reading coaches and literacy specialists at their Title I schools. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the left lane on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 7th Street. Phoenix again with a crash block in the left lane on I-17 northbound approaching Indian School Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who's trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale now through December 12th with $350 off. Our lowest prices of the year. If you're ready to lose weight naturally and keep it off, our Metabolic Reset helps your body burn fat by restoring balance to your metabolism, not by starving, sweating, or relying on risky injections. This is the perfect time to invest in your health and start feeling great again. Don't miss out on our lowest prices of the year only through December 12th. You can start the program before, during, or after the holidays, but you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Hi, I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds and I'm keeping it off with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Get ready to wow your friends and family over the holidays. Schedule your free consultation today and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary. This is the time of year when Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix becomes a winter wonderland. I'm Jamie West. If you're ready to get into the spirit of the holidays, don't miss the Wonderland Brunch on Thursday, December 4th at 10 a.m. Mix and mingle over a chef-prepared meal featuring seasonal favorites. Gift yourself with the possibility of new friends and definitely a fun time. Reserve your spot by December 1st. Text RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
1, 2, 3, 4. What are people spending for the holidays and how are they paying for it? It's an important topic. We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Hey, we are outspoken for families in need. And this holiday season, we've partnered up with UMOM New Day Centers. UMOM, the largest emergency family shelter in Arizona. And we're encouraging you to help those who are trying to turn their lives around. That's a good way to put it, right?
Yeah, I think when, a lot of people arrive at UMOM with nowhere to live, no home. Sometimes they've lived in their car for months. They've got kids with them, and they have nowhere to go. And when they go to UMOM, they get a clean place to stay, and then they are taught how to get back up on their feet, get a job. They're given clothes. They're given lessons on how to interview. And then they go and they do their thing. They end up, it's basically graduating,
right?
In life. And you go out, you now have your own apartment, and that's what UMOM does. So want you to listen to this story because we only have 3 more days where we're trying to raise money, awareness, and items for UMOM. You could text the word CARE to 620-620. I think you're going to want to text the word CARE to 620-620 after you hear this story about Rose from Ashley Oakley, who works over at UMOM. Take a listen.
This particular story is about a young girl, and I'll call her Rose.
Okay.
Rose came to UMOM with her family, her mom, stepdad, and 2 younger siblings, and they had been living in their car for about 4 months before a family shelter unit opened up for them. I remember when I was speaking with her, she said that at night her parents would sleep in the front seats, kind of reclined. Her siblings would share the back seats, and then Rose would be sleeping in the trunk so that they could all really have a little bit of space to sleep. They would sleep in a Walmart parking lot or something like that where there's lights.
How old was Rose?
Rose was 9 years old.
Sleeping in the trunk.
Yes, and she was so excited when they moved into shelter, and the thing that excited her the most was the fact that she got to do her homework and eat her meals at an actual kitchen table. And they had been so used to getting what they could, either donated or fast food, eating in their car or eating in a park. When she sat down at that kitchen table in their family shelter unit for the first time, you could just see the wonder and delight on her face of having something that we all really take for granted and seems so simple, but is such a huge step forward for some of these families that are struggling.
Wow.
So
what happened to the family?
They are doing great. Her mom, who was partially employed at the time, got a promotion at her job up to manager, and they have been successfully moved to permanent housing and livable wage jobs. Kids are in school and thriving, and I will just always, always, always remember Rose.
Yep. Love that. Love it. And, you know, it's such a tragic start. Because when you first go and ask UMOM for help, okay?
Which, by the way, takes a lot of courage. A lot of people are hesitant.
It does. You know, you have nothing. You've come out of maybe an abusive relationship. You've escaped it. And what you're trying to do is get your children to a safe place, and that's UMOM. And a lot of times, you know, these women grab a black garbage bag, you know, the ones that we use to put, you know, stuff from cutting the trees. And what they do is they take that black garbage bag and they fill it with their kids' clothes, maybe a little bit of food, and they throw it over their shoulder and they get out of there. And so they end up at UMOM with just a black bag, a black garbage bag.
Of all their worldly possessions.
That's it. And so we're asking you, let's not let kids sleep in trunks anymore.
All right. Can't imagine.
So text the word CARE to 620-620.
Yes, please.
It only takes a few minutes. We have 3 more days of this. We're outspoken for families in need. And little Rose was in need, and she got help. So did her family. She's not living and sleeping in a trunk anymore. She's got her own bed in a safe place, and that's what UMOM does. So text the word CARE to 620-620, and let's give to those in this holiday season who need it the most. We've got lists of things that you can purchase.
Yeah, you can go shopping and places you can drop it off. Try to
Correct.
make it as easy as possible. Just text the word CARE to 620-620. We'll bounce you back all the information you need. And a quick reminder, you can take us with you wherever you want. We've got ourselves a podcast. Besides listening live, you can listen on demand through the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine and a couple mediocre podcasts are found. It's powered by Revival Psychiatry. The 5 o'clock face-off coming up next. Are we at war with Venezuela? And do the American people know about it? It's coming up inside the 5 o'clock face-off. Up next on Outspoken.
All right, let's chat about America Roofing for just a moment, because it is super important that you get them over to your house. Winter is here. We're going to see some rain this winter, and they just want to make sure your roof is okay. Do you know your roof is okay? When's the last time you had your roof evaluated? We'll do this. Mention Gatos, call America Roofing. Guess what? They'll evaluate your roof absolutely 100% for free. They'll get up there, they'll take pictures, they'll tell you, if there are any soft spots, if there are any problem areas. They were out at my house a couple months ago. I had one minor problem area, and they said, if I were you, I would fix this right away, because delaying roof maintenance will cost more in the long run. I said, let's go. fix it. And it was quite affordable. They did it very, in a timely manner. And all you have to do is use America Roofing, family-owned and operated, licensed, bonded, insured, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2REPAIR, that's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Have you eaten today? Your donation to St. Mary's Food Bank can help someone else eat, too. Many of our neighbors in need are going hungry. Others are struggling to choose between paying bills or buying food. Through the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit, you can donate and get it back on your state taxes. Up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Your kindness pays back. Donate at stmarysfoodbank.org.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Temperatures are going to be dropping all across the valley tonight as a cold weather system moves in. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says although we might see more clouds than usual, the cold shouldn't come with any rain, and it won't last too long.
Tomorrow, the weather system moves out of here, and then we're going to remain into a really dry and tranquil weather pattern for the next 7 to 10 days.
Freeze warnings have been issued in areas north and east of Phoenix where the temperatures could drop below 32 degrees. A 3-year-old appears to be okay after being submerged underwater for a short period of time today. Phoenix firefighters were called to the area off 40th Street and Bell Road about 12:30 to report of a drowning. Once they arrived, they found the child breathing and acting normally. But KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/water safety.
Eyes on Education.
American Learning Academy third graders have a reading proficiency rate that's nearly double the state average. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain why.
In 2024, 63% of ALA third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts, well above the Arizona average of 35%. Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis explains they have educators on campus dedicated to helping students learn how to read.
We have a district literacy specialist. So at Charter One, we have a literacy specialist that meets with those reading specialists and reading coaches.
Amara says students learn at different paces, adding their teachers will pull students during intervention groups to monitor their progress. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
23-year-old Sincere Hayes and 29-year-old Cujo Young could be facing the death penalty after the Maricopa County Attorney's Office announced their intent to seek the sentence in their relation to the murder of Mercedes Vega. Vega was found dead in a burning car near Tonopah in April of 2023 with signs of blunt force trauma, a gunshot wound, and bleach in her throat. President Trump praised the meeting between his son-in-law and special envoy and Russian President Putin in Moscow. The three discussed a proposal to end Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Speaking to reporters today in the Oval Office, Trump said the Americans were given the impression that Putin wants to end the war.
President Putin had a very good meeting yesterday with Jared Kushner and with Steve Witkoff. What comes out of that meeting, I can't tell you, because it does take two to tango. You know, Ukraine, I think we have something pretty well worked out with them. They're very satisfied, considering.
Doesn't take much to protect one of the United States' most iconic symbols. In fact, you don't even have to lift a feather. Here's more on that with KTAR's Colton Krolak.
Arizona's bald eagle population is getting ready for a new generation to take flight, but first it needs your help this breeding season by staying far away. Some public land and water areas are temporarily closed to protect the state's 111 bald eagle nesting areas. If you're a pilot, you have to stay above 2,000 feet near the sites, and if you paraglide or fly a drone, you should avoid the areas altogether. Even really quick disturbances may cause the birds to abandon their nests as well as their eggs. This year, 83 babies hatched. 71 of them survived to their first flight. To find a full list of closures, visit the Arizona Game and Fish website. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Time to check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane, I-17 northbound approaching Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cooler temperatures this week. We're going to have high temps in the mid-60s right through Saturday. Tonight's low 44 right here in Phoenix, colder in the outlying areas, and we'll return to the low 70s starting Sunday through about Tuesday. Right now, though, in Chandler, we're looking at 63 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
And here we are at 5 o'clock on a Wednesday. Time for the 5 o'clock face-off. As we've got a panel ready to talk politics. Ooh. Let's see who's facing off. In studio, Stephen Richer, former Maricopa County recorder. It's great to see you. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Good to be back.
We've got Tony Connie, the Democratic strategist. Tony, how are you?
I'm good. Happy to be here.
And Sal DeCiccio, the former Phoenix City Council member on the Republican side. Hi, Sal. How are you?
Merry Christmas, Dave.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Very good.
All right, let's start with what is really turning into quite a mess. Venezuela. We've got boats that we're bombing.
Yeah.
We may have ground troops going into Venezuela.
There's talk of some sort of strikes in Venezuela, yes.
And Pete Hegseth in some hot water. So why don't we start here? September 2nd, the Pentagon announced a precision strike against a drug vessel operated by a designated narco-terrorist organization. Now, the Washington Post has reported that the initial strike lit the boat on fire.
It blew up most of the boat, yes.
But 2 survivors clung to the wreckage.
Yeah.
And the original Washington Post report says Secretary Hegseth personally ordered a second strike to kill everyone aboard the boat. What are we believing here? Because I don't know if the people that were bombing are narco-terrorists or fishermen. I have no idea. There's no proof that these are some sort of terrorist organization.
Well, the question is, are we at war with Venezuela? And do the American people know that we're at war with Venezuela, apparently?
Let's start with Stephen Richer.
Tony, you're a comms person, and there's a saying that if you're explaining, you're losing. And so I think at this point, perhaps Secretary Hegseth is losing because he's now had to change the story a few times, and we've sort of had to pivot a little bit. Even the president has pivoted on this. But I think that we need to ask, who do we want to be as Americans? And while many thought the Iraqi war was justified, very few people looked at what happened in Abu Ghraib and said that was a good situation. And certainly Senator McCain from Arizona was one of the leading critics of that. And so there are instances in which we need to exercise lethal force. That's important for the United States. But I think that what distinguishes us from countries that aren't as morally admirable is that we have a process and we have a playbook that we abide by. And
a code.
And it seems that Secretary Hegseth, it came out today, that he didn't abide by that code with respect to how he communicates in the military. And I'm afraid that he might not have abided by that playbook in this instance, though, of course, it seems that the story is still unfolding.
Sal, what do you make of this?
I don't agree.
Okay.
And which would be normal here.
Yes.
right now. So
okay.
The bottom
That's
line
why you're
is
here.
We are in a type of war with Venezuela when it comes to the opioids and the fentanyl and all the other drugs that are coming across.
But no fentanyl has ever
comes
been
from
found
Venezuela.
in Venezuela.
None.
It's all
Zero.
cocaine.
Okay, then it's cocaine. Whatever it is, it is. The fact of the matter is the President of the United States is not going to send a court out and say, let's hold court and see if you guys did this. That is not going to happen.
But it's a crime. They're criminals.
Drug
smuggling is a crime.
It's a crime.
It's not a war crime. It's not a war.
Blowing them up is sending a message to Venezuela, and there are 2 things that are occurring here.
So if Venezuelans decide to blow up some of Trump's family with drones, that's because they decided they're criminals, you're okay with it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Checking.
No. We are allowed to protect our country. We lost 108,000 individuals, 108 Americans, mostly young men, that died of fentanyl poisoning 2 years ago. I don't know what it was last year.
Okay.
But so we have a lot of deaths. But so we as an American country are doing this. We are basically sending a message to Maduro that says, hey, keep going in this direction. But here's the other point that we need to really discuss. Is this about regime change? Okay. I was opposed to the Iraq war. I was opposed to us getting inside Afghanistan. I believed in blowing them up because they blew us up. I was good with that. But when it comes to an actual invasion, I don't believe the United States is going to end up doing that. I just don't believe we're going to do that.
Okay.
So there's one thing I want to say about
Tony
this
Connie.
here. The fentanyl stuff is very serious.
Yeah.
But there is a dishonest connection between Venezuela and fentanyl. It's not accurate. Most of the drugs that are being run through Venezuela, because it's not a producer, they are, I think, the UN and the Congressional, the service that they do for the research service, it's something like most of it goes to Europe. So I guess that's where what Sal is bringing up.
And these boats are going
the latter
from
part of what Sal
island
said
to island
is
around
the thing.
around
I agree.
Venezuela wasn't picked because of fentanyl.
No.
It wasn't picked because of anything.
Why was it picked?
It was picked because there's an authoritarian regime that is sitting on a lot of oil. That's most likely what it is.
And they
so is
rig
Putin.
their
Why can't we
elections.
go after him?
Well, he has much bigger boats. So I think the question here is that's like the big geopolitical question about this and whether or not that's justified. I think it'd be great for Congress to have a debate about this, right?
Stephen Richards.
One of the interesting things is, would MAGA want this? Because I think we would all agree that the Maduro regime is an immoral regime.
Yeah,
that
right.
doesn't
100%.
stand for American values.
Sure.
But the opposition leader just won the Nobel Peace Prize
But of course,
this year.
The MAGA base is very America first. And you're trying to tell me that a boat off the coast of Venezuela was a clear and present danger to the United States?
But Stephen,
and
that's why they're
sending
saying it's about
troops into
fentanyl.
Venezuela?
Well, it's also
they're lying about it.
It's also
So
a
many of our
message-
families have suffered from the opioid crisis.
It's also a message to Mexico and the other countries that are sending.
Are we going to
troops
bomb
over here.
semi-trucks coming in from Mexico that might have drugs in them?
Why do you take it to an extreme?
Because we're bombing boats
Because
from
we
Venezuela.
should be doing that, sending a message across. You think the narcos that run Mexico, they run it. Whether we say it or not, they run that
very
country.
powerful.
So do you think they're not paying attention to all this?
Sal,
they're paying attention
Doesn't
to
it just seem more like out of the neoconservative playbook than it does the MAGA
does.
Trump
Yep,
playbook?
I agree.
And I think that's interesting.
So,
and I wonder if the base will get dissatisfied with the president.
No, I would consider myself to a pretty strong level of a non-interventionist. Like, I am not big on regime change. Just not.
Well, we don't
Never have
do it
been.
well.
Yeah, we don't.
We're
do it
horrible
well.
at it, quite
Especially not in
honestly.
that part of the country.
Well, we used to be good back in the 50s and 60s.
Okay.
If you go to most of Central America.
But I think there's a couple questions here. There's a question about whether or not the entire intervention is justified. That's one debate. And there's the other question about the second strike. And that's
a war crime.
And whether or not that's a war crime. And then there's a third question, which is the changing stories about who it was that authorized it.
Okay, let's talk about the second strike by listening to this ABC report.
Under the Geneva Conventions, anytime there are survivors on a battlefield, either side is required to collect and care for them. That's what the law essentially says. We're speaking with legal experts and lawmakers on Capitol Hill who say they are deeply concerned about the allegations in that Washington Post report.
Isn't Pete Hegseth way out of his realm here? This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
You don't think they taught him how to do this stuff when he was at Fox News?
It's one of two things. It's either a war crime
They
or it's
teach you here
murder.
at
You can
KTAR.
pick which one. I don't know if it matters, but it's one of the two.
So second strikes are allowed. Second strikes on targets
tell
are
us
more
why.
than allowed.
Killing survivors is allowed?
You have a boat that's still floating. The objective was to destroy the boat. Okay,
And
that's
they
it.
knew survivors were hanging on to some of the burning wreckage, is the way it
Well,
was
the
described.
boat was still there. They had every right to be able to take it out.
Well, then you can go to The Hague and go and get charged with war crimes also,
Well,
because that's what I'm hoping for.
So-
I hope they get dragged
Look,
off for
I'm-
war crimes.
I'm all for
because
taking
I
out
don't
these
want.
narcos. I'm good with it.
I
I
think
don't
what
care.
is important here.
Drugs should be legal.
And
that's
we can
libertarian.
but setting aside the legality of it, which we shouldn't just set aside, but I'm pleased to see that Congress is finally stepping into the role that
they
is
are.
imagined by our separation of powers, which is
both parties.
They have oversight authority, and they have questions about this. I'm pleased that they're looking in this. For the most of this administration, the second time of the second Trump administration, Congress has largely just been asleep at the wheel and says whatever
Agreed.
the executive does is okay with us. And here's an instance in which they're not doing that, and I am pleased about that, and it is bipartisan.
I think this is a sign of there's a lot of reports about the frustration from even like rank and file Republicans with the Trump administration and their attitude towards Congress. I think that they see Hegseth as a weak person that they can go after. And I think that that's part of what's happening, why they're actually doing their due diligence here on what I think is a serious conversation that they need to have. But this is pretty troubling, I think.
Was Mark Kelly, what he was talking about in that video with 7 other Democrats?
Oh, the ignoring illegal orders.
They knew that this was going to come out. Am I wrong here? Because I don't think this is a coincidence.
You think it's about the second strike?
I do think it's about the second strike. I think that they thought it was going to come out.
They knew about it.
They got ahead of it and they said, "This was hey, if someone tells you to do something illegal,
Somebody tells you to kill people
you say no.
on a battlefield as survivors, you're
Nothing
committing a war crime."
is a coincidence. Nothing here is.
I'm
Richard
agreeing.
is laughing. What do you think?
I just think that usually we read too much into
Sal agrees.
situations, and that it's maybe politicians aren't as sophisticated.
Richard, come on.
Sorry. And you don't have like this special godlike knowledge
If
of the
Trump
world.
is so worried about drugs, why did he pardon the former president of Honduras, who, by the way, was convicted of supplying cocaine into the United States.
It's a great point.
Look,
so it's not about drugs. It's about money.
It's about something else.
It's not about drugs.
I've posited
couldn't
it's
care
likely,
less about drugs.
It's likely about
Tony says
oil
regime
plus
change. Okay.
The regime being a terrible regime. There's a lot of places with oil.
There's a lot of terrible regimes out there, aren't
But
there?
yeah, I think it's really problematic. I'm glad that Congress is talking about it. But, I do hope that Hegseth is held responsible, and we'll see who he blames next.
Oh, I'm sure there's a long list of people he's getting ready to blame. All right, that is Tony Connie, Democratic strategist. Also, Sal DeCiccio, former Phoenix City Council member, and Stephen Risher, former Maricopa County recorder. Can you guys get jobs, by the way? Is that going to... let's get rid of the former
jobs.
thing
You're
here.
just hanging your hat on former.
Coming up next, is there an affordability issue in the United States, or is it all a Democratic hoax? We're talking about it next. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to go and check them out. The best time to get on a plan is before the holidays. Okay, so we missed Thanksgiving. You're a few pounds overweight. What do? You know that, all the good food is coming. Christmas, New Year's, everybody at work is bringing in cookies. You just, you're throwing them down your throat. I am. So what do? Go to Red Mountain, get on the plan, start losing weight. Now, for some of you guys out there, I'll talk to just the guys. What's going on with your low testosterone, low T? Okay, do you think you have it? If you do, go get tested at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go and talk to the doctors. When you get testosterone therapy, you're going to think better, sleep better, love life is going to be better. You can even add that GLP medication for just $149 and say goodbye to that belly fat for good. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain, and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has announced it will be seeking the death penalty against 23-year-old Sincere Hayes and 29-year-old Cujo Young, both accused in the murder of Mercedes Vega. Vega's body was found in April of 2023 in a burning vehicle near Tonopah, where she was revealed to have signs of blunt force trauma, a gunshot injury, and bleach in her throat. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride now this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Goodyear with a crash block in the intersection on the Loop 303 northbound near Indian School Road. Chandler, we still have that crash block in the right lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades. Smarten Up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Stephen Risher, Sal DeCiccio, Tony Connie. It's the 5 o'clock face-off. We've got our entire panel here. We're also live on YouTube. If you can turn us on the television, for goodness sakes. Go to the KTAR YouTube channel. You can watch along. All right, affordability. It might be the word of the year, right? Everyone's talking about affordability, Gatos.
Yeah, all prices are up, but Trump says...
When you talk about affordability, is going forward, are the American people, do you believe, getting impatient with the reforms that you're making? They've talked about, it's about...
I think they're getting fake news from guys like you. Look, affordability is a hoax that was started by Democrats who caused the problem of pricing. And they didn't end it. They lost in a landslide. We won every swing state. We won the popular vote. We won everything.
Okay, so Trump won the election by saying, listen, I want to bring grocery prices down. He's done anything but. Everything is more expensive. Let's start with Tony Connie. Why are you guys making a hoax out of this?
Why?
Sometimes, if that wasn't recorded, I would think that came from like GP Trump or Trump GPT. It's just like Mad Libs Trump. He doesn't know how to answer it, so he just starts. He threw the word Democrat and scam in there and hoax, hoping that people
and
would
won
answer
the election most bigly,
which is just a wild thing. Look, people are struggling right now. And let me tell you something about somebody who went through the last election as a Democrat. Pretending that it's not happening is not going to help you win elections.
It's a great point because Biden did the same thing.
And
told people they weren't feeling what they were feeling.
Right.
Well, they just pointed to the stock market
or,
and they
or,
said,
or any chart, right? And I've seen, it's been a little bit fun to watch Republicans point to these charts. No, the economy is good. But, because of the shutdown, we don't have statistics like we had to. But, I think it was ADP, like the payroll processor, they just came out with just today, and they showed that there was supposed to be job gains in November, but there was a big loss, and it was mainly hit to small businesses. And when small businesses are being hit, that is really shows a sign of struggle in an economy.
The small ones can't weather things like tariffs.
And it's often because they're not being paid by big businesses.
Yeah.
And so, and I know that my family's small business has been struggling. Like, people right now are in a tough spot. I think there's a real tough spot. And then there's also a lot of anxiety about what's going on in the economy and in the world. And so it's really silly to pretend that this is some sort of a hoax. And from a political perspective, great. I think this is going to help Democrats, but we got to come to some sort of a solution here. Some of these tariff things, some of these things have not been working the way they say they've been working. And, I think hopefully Congress steps in and helps.
So one, in defense of President Trump, one price has gone down, and that is gasoline price. And I think the president should be applauded for what he's doing in terms of the regulatory environment for American energy. But almost every other price has gone up. And I'll go back to the MAGA base. The MAGA base is working class. The Republican Party is more economically diverse than it has been in the past.
Great point.
The people who can least afford rising grocery prices are those who make the least, many of whom are new Republican voters. And so I'm just a little surprised that the president wouldn't be more sensitive to this. And knowing that this was a critical issue for him winning, I'm surprised he doesn't hone in on this and really just do everything within his power to say, we delivered.
Or blame corporations. I thought maybe that's the angle he would be taking about, raising prices.
Tariffs are a big part of this, though. I mean, things were going fine until we started slapping random, arbitrary tariffs on countries that didn't, suck up to Trump. And it started to immediately affect things. This was a self-inflicted wound.
But when we saw that coffee was 41% higher than a year ago, Donald Trump said, okay, we're going to take the tariff off this country because we need the coffee.
But I thought the country paid the tariff.
Well, no. Let's talk. We have multiple things going
Sal,
on here.
go ahead.
One, I generally agree with everyone except the anti-Trump stuff. Okay, Tony. So I don't agree with that.
I plugged him on gas?
Yeah, no. I know.
I don't think the president controls the price of gas, by the way.
No, but I do. So if people believe they are not able to afford things, then it's true.
That's like consumer confidence or whatever, that terminology.
And the point that Stephen talked about, I agree with him. As a matter of fact, I was about to say the same thing. The MAGA base is primarily working class now. It's people that work, they take showers after work, not before work. Those are the individuals. We know
That's
those
a great
people,
way to put it.
right?
I never heard that before.
Well, yeah, I stole it from someone.
Oh, okay, that's good, though.
I wish it was mine, but it's not. But so those are the individuals, as Republicans, we should be protecting all the time. And the focus needs to be back on those individuals. I agree. Pretty much, I think we would all come to an agreement here. The affordability thing is an issue because people believe it's an issue. Telling them that it doesn't exist when they believe that it exists is just dumb. It doesn't work.
Doesn't help.
Now, the inflation rate of 3%, you have to, this might be a little controversial, but in any economy, you have to have some level of inflation if you have wage growth with it, okay? Because people have to be able to afford more. They want to be able to afford those durable goods, be able to afford those homes. A kid today cannot afford a home. It ain't going to happen. That's how a lot of us view affordability. So I believe it's a huge issue, and if Republicans don't get on board quickly, it's going to be a problem. But Democrats need to also come up with a plan. They don't have
not socialism.
Where are the president's advisors on this? They've got to know everything we're talking about here. There's got to be a sense that this isn't important. I mean, I guess I would have said the same thing to the Biden camp. Why didn't they go out and talk to real Americans and then change their messaging and at least acknowledge prices? And President Trump, unlike President Biden, now has still lots of time, even in advance of the midterms, to do something about it. But I think the first step is acknowledging that it is a real issue.
I think he lives in a bubble with yes men around him.
You also have, the Democrats also can't just say the world is ending. They've got to come up with a plan of how to stop it ending.
Yeah, and this is the thing I've been making this point pretty loudly for the past, year.
3 and 4 say Trump not paying enough attention to lowering costs.
I would agree.
3 and 4.
And so a lot of them, they say that affordability is like their number one topic.
Well, an interesting thing about this is that, like, especially for the first couple of months of Trump in office, I was like, I'm going to say something good about Trump here. It's controversial. It's like he understands the power of the bully pulpit. He understands how to, talk and get things out there. And the fact that he's not using that power on this affordability side and instead is using it to defend himself, it just shows that there's, I don't understand that. I think there's
a disconnect.
Yeah.
This is the 5 o'clock face-off. Again, awesome panel. So excited to have Sal, Steven, and Tony in studio with us. Up next, should refugees from Afghanistan, Somalia, Iran, and other countries be banned from living in the U.S.? We're talking about it next. The 5 o'clock face-off right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, I'm going to send you to the man who's most experienced when it comes to dental implants, Dr. Joe. I'm sending you to Aria Dental Implant Center, and this is a huge decision in your life. Really super important. It's your health. It's the way you look. It's the way you feel. It's the way you eat. If you have broken or missing teeth, and you were at Thanksgiving dinner, and again, maybe for the 10th or 20th or 5th time, you didn't eat anything because you can't chew the food. Go and see my friend Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. And unlike the gimmick dentistry you kind of see everywhere, the bait and switch pricing, the fake limited time offers, at Aria, you're always going to know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com, see Dr. Joe, and tell him Gato sent you.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. That's aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Giving Tuesday is December 2nd, but you don't have to wait until then to make an impact. Thanks to a generous donor, every donation to the Barrow Neurological Foundation from now through Giving Tuesday will not just double, but multiply. A $25 donation will become $75, a $50 donation will become $200, and a $100 donation will become $500. Multiply your impact by supporting the thousands of Barrow patients, families, and caregivers battling neurological conditions. Visit supportbarrow.org/Tuesday today.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family all in one place in a 74,000 square foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Last year, 63% of American Learning Academy third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts, and that's nearly double the Arizona average of 35%. Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis tells KTAR students learn at different paces.
Based on the results, they might have to progress monitor, which means that they are pulling them during intervention groups and they are monitoring their progress.
And she adds they also have reading coaches on campus dedicated to helping students learn how to read, and literacy specialists at their Title I schools that work with the reading coaches. Well, it's going to be chilly tonight. A cold weather system is moving into the valley, and Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says here in Phoenix, we could see temps dip into the low 40s tonight, but to the north and east of the valley, could be below freezing.
So we have some freeze warnings out for those areas due to the potential for temperatures near freezing as we head into early tomorrow morning.
And O'Hara says there could be some light showers accompany the cold in the higher elevations early this evening. Changes are coming to Biden-era fuel standards for cars and trucks.
From the Oval Office Wednesday, President Trump announced he would be rescinding fuel economy standards imposed by Biden to reduce pollution and promote electric vehicles.
This is a green new scam, and people were paying too much for a car that didn't work as well. And now they're going to have a great car that's going to be environmentally friendly, but it's going to cost you a lot less, and it's going to work great.
Trump made the announcement with the support of several automaker CEOs, including Stellantis CEO Antonia Felisa.
It's a great day for us at Stellantis today, because it's the day where we see CAFE regulation reconciled with real customers' demand.
Critics of the proposals say the move will only increase demand for oil, increase gas prices, and increase global warming. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Time to check on the ride home now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Van Buren Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Street. And Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Kick off the holidays by joining us for a festive and fun holiday brunch on Thursday, December 4th. For more information, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cool tonight with a low of 44, and tomorrow right through Saturday we're going to be in the mid-60s for high temps. Right now it's 65 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right, the second half of the 5 o'clock face-off. Every Wednesday we bring a panel in, talk some politics. Great panel. We've got Tony Connie, Democratic strategist, Sal DeCiccio, the former Phoenix City Councilman, and Stephen Richer, former Maricopa County recorder. All right, So we've already talked Venezuela, Hegseth, bombing boats, affordability. Trump says it's a hoax. Let's move on to something different. So a man from Afghanistan is he shot 2 West Virginia National Guard members in Washington, D.C. Horrific. One of them died of their injuries.
Yeah.
So
Sarah Beckstrom.
What we have seen now is Trump and MAGA laying out more of a hardline immigration demand after the National Guard shooting. And part of that is a pause to review all pending applications for green cards and citizenship, asylum seekers. And they're going to do it from 19 countries. So it's a travel ban from 19 countries. Is this a good thing for America, or is this an overreaction? Let's start with Sal.
It's a good thing. And every administration, except for probably Biden, has had a banned country that's not allowed to enter. Every administration going backwards has always done something. So the front door of our country is our border. And just like our home, we have a front door in our home. We decide who we want to have in. We either have a producer or we have a user that comes in. I think that the broader area ought to be looking at anybody that's using services paid by taxpayers needs to be out of the country. We need to have people that are productive in this country. Actually, I support the idea of allowing individuals in that can fill certain roles that we just can't do. If they don't pick, we don't eat. I get it. So in those type of fields, I'm all in favor of that. But you've got individuals that have moved in this country. They refuse to assimilate. Tony and I were just talking earlier. My parents came over from Italy. They required me to assimilate quickly. They said, and they've told me this repeatedly, they said, you're not Italian, you're an American. As a child, both my parents came over from Italy. So when you go into a host country, you have got to assimilate into the culture and into the country, into the customs of that country.
Well, you don't have to.
You should.
Okay.
Okay, you should, yes. Yeah, I agree.
It's not a requirement.
It's not a requirement.
I'm just saying.
No. But at the end of the day, you're looking at individuals and parts that are just primarily users. And what he's also doing, he's targeting those countries that he believes that are terrorist-based and whether or not they can be radicalized either there or here, and that they're inclined toward that. And that's what he's done. Every administration has banned somebody.
Tony?
I mean, look, this is a tragedy. And I think the reason why this ban came out is because it is a way to avoid answering questions about how this asylum was granted under the Trump administration. And I'm not saying that as an attack, right? Because that's not like Trump.
He came in under a Biden
and
plan,
then he was
but
recently
was granted asylum under Trump.
We're talking about the shooter.
The shooter himself.
And the asylum system itself is wildly understaffed. It needs way more people to do the vetting and all these kind of things to go through this. You know, there's a lot of reporting about warning signs about this man and all this kind of stuff. And so, but I think that, you know, the troubling part of this for me is the rhetoric about the country being at a tipping point, about what this means, where it's this idea that there's some great replacement that is happening in America. And that's not the kind of thing our parents would have talked about when they immigrated here. Like, you know, Italian Americans, we still, I mean, this is a culture of people that are very much in, you know, care about Italy and all this kind of stuff. Well, Sal and I. And so, like, the whole assimilation thing, they're not talking about getting rid of. Yeah. Anyway, it upsets me a little bit with the sort of the racial undertones of it,
right?
Sort of religious undertones of it. That is problematic to me, and I feel like the rhetoric of that is dangerous.
I've been to Little Italy in New York. I've been to Koreatown in Los Angeles. I've been to Chinatown in San Francisco.
And it's great.
We have communities like this all around the country where people who have emigrated here manage to find each other, create their own community. I mean, you go through Chinatown, nobody's speaking English. I want to assure you of that. I hadn't the foggiest idea what was going on.
Look, Sal, you said there are producers and there are users.
Right.
I am a little nervous that there are some producers in Afghanistan, and I'm talking about people who aided the United States during our long stay in Afghanistan.
They helped us.
They helped
the military
at
help
risk to their lives. So
literally,
when we talk about asylum, the asylum component about that, I get a little nervous, and I don't think that this administration nor the previous administration has done right by those people who have, again, put their lives at risk for some of the most heinous people in the world.
I've heard that from military members saying they had to leave behind a translator or somebody who fought with them and they have no idea what happened.
There's a cottage industry of people that are trying to help these
them
individuals
get out of the country.
I don't think that's who we are as a country, and I also don't think we are as a country a type of country that takes an isolated, horrible incident and then ascribes it to an entire region or an entire religion. And so that makes me nervous as well. On the other hand,
But you think Trump is using this to make more of a hardline immigration state?
I don't think that George W. Bush said this is all Muslims, that this is all people from these countries.
Remember, he had to come out and say that, too. He had to come out and say that.
Of course, because there are going to be pressures, and there are very raw
there were
emotions
tragedies
right
There
now.
were tragedies in the United States from people
but we have
attacking
not-
Sikhs.
I'm sorry, Bruce, I interrupted. We have never seen the type of illegal immigration as we had in the last 4 years. Never seen it as a country.
But this
13
shooter
million.
didn't come in the country illegally.
No, he did not.
Oh, okay.
He came under the Biden
Under a
administration.
asylum
and then
program.
You're right. He got asylum. I guess he got asylum granted in January or February. It's too new an administration, I'm sure. But I'm not going to create an excuse on that. But the bottom line is what we saw happen in the last 4 years in this country, and it's the elected officials, too, that allowed this to happen. Everyone said, well, there's not much you can do about it. No, you can. And we're seeing it today. So when Trump is literally putting a hard pause, and it may be a permanent pause, but a hard pause on certain countries that have been involved in terrorism, I'm okay with that. I really am. I'm good with it.
And I agree with Sal that we should be clear-eyed about what some of these countries are doing. Now, again, does that apply to every single person from that country? Does that apply to people of that religion? I don't think so, and I don't think that's who we are as a country. But I think it's important, and some people are too Pollyannish about, oh, well, people in the Middle East just have some differences of opinion. No, there is real evil out there, and there was real evil in Washington, D.C. this past weekend.
And I would agree that we should not do this to Muslims. I've got friends of mine that are Muslim. Friends. My doctor, who's amazing. He's running for Congress. I need to put a plug out there, too. But he is off the charts amazing. He's Muslim.
And I worry that some of this rhetoric...
it's not a religion.
To Tony's point, that some of this is seemingly weaponized. To make sort of broad judgments. And again,
we've seen it happen in the Arizona state legislature. We've had one Republican legislator who is introducing, resolutions to this effect about banning Muslims and stuff like that. So that's the larger point, is that, like, I talked about Trump understanding the power of his words and being able to, impact the country through them. And unfortunately, I think this is one of those situations where the way he's talking about this could be dangerous.
All right. This is the 5 o'clock face-off. Again, in studio with us, Stephen Risher, Sal DeCiccio, Tony Connie. Up next, the conversation switches to the next time you vote in Arizona, it might not be by mail. We'll talk about it. Thank God we have somebody who understands that in here. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, when you call the Arizona Painting Company this month, right, set up an interior or exterior painting project in January. And let me give you a deal. So basically what you do is you call this month, and when you schedule that project within the first couple weeks of January, you get 10% off. It's an additional 10% off. All you have to do is mention Gatos. All you have to do is mention the 2026 deal. Mention 2026 deal, get an additional 10% off of your painting project. These guys do it all. Residential, commercial. They will paint your walls inside of the house, outside. They do cabinets, epoxy floors. They even do window washing. They have the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix, a foreman on the crew with them on site. I've used them for 20 years. Hire the Arizona Painting Company. All you have to do is mention the 2026 deal. You get an additional 10% off your project. So text the word paint to 620-620.
Enter the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. An acrobatic retelling of a classic tale. A forever-lasting experience for your kids and the kid in you. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil in Phoenix, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC, heating, and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New scrutiny for President Trump's pick to run the Pentagon. Pete Hegseth. ABC News Chief Global Affairs Correspondent Martha Raddatz has more.
Sources tell ABC News the Pentagon's independent watchdog has found Hegseth endangered the lives of American troops by using the commercial messaging app Signal to share highly sensitive plans for military strikes on Yemen with administration colleagues, his wife, who is not a government employee, and a reporter who was accidentally added to a group chat.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on the road ahead now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Van Buren Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 67th Avenue. And lastly, Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about my friends at Trajan Wealth. That's right, Trajan Wealth, who can help you come up with a plan for retirement. Hope, wish, that's not a plan. Their fiduciary advisors can sit down with you and help you craft something that not only meets your goals, your needs, your expectations, but also your timeline. Listen, you've been saving money. You've been doing all the right things. Don't make bad decisions now. A fiduciary. Remember, they put your financial interest in front of their own. They're not there to sell you something. They're there to provide information. Information that's going to help you keep more of your money and have the kind of retirement that you want. Dare I say that you deserve. You could call right now, 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Make that appointment. There's no obligation. And you can check them out online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's the 5 o'clock face-off. Every Wednesday at 5 o'clock, you can join us for a spirited discussion. Our panel today, Tony Connie, Democrat strategist, Sal DeCiccio, former Phoenix City Council member, and Stephen Risher, former Maricopa County recorder. Oh, it's a good thing we've got the former Maricopa County recorder. We're going to be talking a little election
Good
stuff,
timing,
right?
yeah.
Unchain me. Let me go.
Okay.
Let me go at it.
You're sitting down, right? The Arizona Republican lawmakers have proposed the Arizona Secure Elections Act that will add new restrictions on things like early and mail-in voting. Can you help us make some sense of this, Stephen?
Yeah, why is it horse crap?
Oh, and why is it horse crap?
Well,
Sorry.
It may not be when we're done talking.
Some people think it's a mixed bag, and that's quite frankly probably where I am. I'm very sympathetic, as I have been for the past 5 years, about wanting to have a higher percentage of results within the first 24 hours.
Right, we've talked about that.
And a part of this bill that's aimed at that is when you can return your early mail ballot. Can you drop it off on election day? This bill says no, you cannot drop it off on election day. You have to get it back by Friday before Tuesday election day.
Those are called late earlies?
The late earlies is what we call them, which is perfectly lawful, and lots of people do it. It just has these repercussions.
It gums up the system.
It doesn't gum up the system, but when you have close races, then you need to know what those 10 to 15% of people who are dropping them off on election day, you want to know those results, and those results come 48 hours.
That's the part that's not horse crap. Let's get to the horse crap.
Go ahead.
Well, so people take
here.
exception with what we've had since the mid-2000s, which is you can be on this list where you automatically get a mail ballot for every election. Culloden wants to do away with that. He wants you to affirmatively ask for a mail ballot for any election you want to participate in.
We don't automatically merit it out. You have to ask for it. It doesn't just show up.
And so I think that there would be a lot of people who would say, "What the heck?
Nobody
I
get a
normally
ballot.
Get that."
Nobody would get a ballot."
Yeah.
And that's all. We're talking about millions of people right now because about 75 to 80% of Arizonans are on what we call now the active early voting list, whereby they automatically get a mail ballot. And I just think the idea that all of those people are going to know about a change in law, which people don't know about changes in state law for the most part, and write in, I just think that our first election will be very problematic if this regime changes.
I think that's
so first of all, back in 2010, I saw this guy. I was going door to door. It was for an election I was having. And I saw these people wearing blue shirts, and they were collecting all these ballots. I mean, they were having them in this big satchel. And I said, "What the heck is that?" I found out what it was ballot harvesting.
Correct.
And so individuals could fill out the ballot for a person as long as they signed off on it, and they did it at the door. And
this is now unlawful.
I know.
I'm not saying this happened in 2010, but
I helped
it's
on
now
that.
unlawful.
I exposed it back in 2010. For real, that all occurred. No one believed that was going on. I said, this is happening. But many of these things here, many of these bullet points are part of the Florida model that a lot of people look as the gold standard for elections. So, when individuals talk about being able to bring on their ballots on election day, I know we talked about this earlier. My kids did that. I'm like, I said,
they're late earlier.
Yeah, they're late early.
An example of this.
So the bottom line is, by doing that, it allows for, I think, a better process by allowing it to happen on a Friday before and not on election day, because that's why it takes so long for election results to happen. People don't know why. It's because those individuals that drop off their ballots at the ballot box are the ones that are gumming up the system.
But isn't there talk also of getting rid of the mail-in ballots, and you got to go do it at the poll place?
Yeah, that's a common talking point from the same group of people, which is to get rid of vote centers and add only precinct-based, which is a wild thing.
They want you have to prove citizenship to vote is another thing.
But I mean, I think
you should be a citizen.
Well, you have to be a citizen.
In Arizona, to vote a full ballot, you have to provide documented proof of citizenship, and in every state in the United States, you have to be a U.S. citizen. It's a matter of proof.
Aside from this, is a very interesting initiative because my question is, who's going to pay to talk to voters about it?
Yeah,
like who's going to be doing the TV ads saying
educate
vote
them?
yes.
Right.
Because
it's a lot of airtime for Adrian.
This will be unpopular with voters. I think that this will probably start underwater. I know that vote by mail is very popular in the state. People will be.
What's the percentage of people that vote by mail in Arizona?
It depends on the race.
It usually makes up about 80% of a general
But you can
election.
get up to 90%.
I agree with Tony.
Okay.
It's up to 90% on some of these.
And so,
So
you
the
know,
people have voted, literally.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you know, if you've ever followed Stephen Richer on Twitter, you know that all of a sudden somebody gets a weird thing in the mail and they tweet him and they say, the election is being stolen. Look, there's a typo on this, blah, 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 blah. And then he has to defeat it. Can you imagine what's going to happen if millions of people aren't allowed to vote because they didn't know they had to send a piece of paper in? This is why.
Last word from
Hot
Stephen
take.
Richer.
I would take this better if it was proposed by Sal DiCiccio. Some of the people who are proposing this have been bad faith actors over the last 5 years, and that makes me
weaponize the uncertainty.
a little,
100%.
antsy
you should be
about this.
skeptical.
This will lose at the polls if it
All
goes
right.
through.
All right. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate it. The 5 o'clock face-off and our amazing panel of guests, Stephen, Sal, and Tony. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We got a quick check of the headlines on the way, and on the other side of that, are we in the middle of the buy now, pay later economy? We've got some numbers to share with you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Lund Mortgage team, ready for your phone call. 30 years, well over 30 years in business. And why are you calling them? Because you want a home. You want to purchase a house. And you're wondering, is now the right time? Let me give you a couple reasons why now is the right time to call the Lund Mortgage team. All right, first of all, buyer's market in the valley. We've seen homes and the prices drop. That's why you should buy a house now. Also, how about the interest rates? They have dropped too. Fed has dropped the interest rates twice this year, may do it a third time. This is a buyer's market. The interest rates are lower than they've been in quite a while. And if you're trying to time the market, which is about impossible, but this is it. This is the time you get off the fence. This is the time you call the Lund Mortgage team and you say, listen, what do I need to know? And you have all these questions, right? Well, they'll sit there with you, whether it's in person, over Zoom, whether you go to their office, they'll come to your house, your place of work. They'll meet you anywhere, anytime. They'll answer every question you have. But if you are ever going to buy a house, now is the time to call the Lund Mortgage team and talk about getting pre-approved for a loan. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
This holiday season, when you get them STIHL, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit STIHLUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from STIHL. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity.screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity.screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
He is politicizing people who need assistance the most, and that is wrong.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs responding to a threat that the state won't receive upcoming SNAP funds. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, this week the Trump administration warned future funding for the SNAP food assistance benefit won't come to Democrat-led states like Arizona unless those states send the federal government immigration status data about the people who used the program in what the USDA is calling an effort to reduce fraud. Today, Governor Hobbs responded, calling the funding withholding, quote, borderline illegal.
I will continue to fight them to ensure that Arizonans can get the benefits that they need and they're entitled to. He's continued to politicize this issue, and I'm going to stand up for the privacy of Arizonans' data.
And she says there is no widespread fraud in Arizona's SNAP program. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Last year, 63% of American Learning Academy third graders achieved proficiency in English language arts, and that's nearly double the Arizona average of 35%. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with details.
Chief Academic Officer Amaris Lewis tells KTAR students learn at different paces.
Based on the results, they might have to progress monitor, which means that they are pulling them during intervention groups and they are monitoring their progress.
She adds they also have reading coaches on campus dedicated to helping students learn how to read and literacy specialists at their Title I schools that work with the reading coaches. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The U.S. Department of Education is taking steps toward dismantling, with programs being passed off to other federal departments or to states. Arizona Senator Tim Dunn, a Republican on the Education Committee, says giving Arizona more educational capacity could empower school boards and more specialized programs for Arizona kids.
You have these agencies that specialize in some of these functions already, as opposed to recreating that in the Department of Education. We might not have the expertise. I think we're going to get the right care. I think the focus is trying to use the expertise in these individual areas.
Arizona State Senator Flavio Bravo says without federal oversight, programs like school lunches and university loans could be at risk. You can read more at ktar.com/education.
What it delivers is far more sinister.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed a legal complaint against massive Chinese retailer Temu, saying it's spying on Americans, engaging in shady pricing schemes and promoting counterfeits.
Misrepresents the quality of its merchandise. Users frequently receive low-quality, cheaply made items when the photo on the app indicates they will receive high-quality goods.
She's seeking a permanent injunction that would require Temu to to change its practices and financial restitution for Arizonans. Meanwhile, Temu has denied these allegations, saying the company continues to work to keep costs down and maintain reliable supply so people can meet their needs without stretching their budgets. Today on Wall Street, the Dow jumped 408 points, closing at 47,882. The S&P rose 20, and the Nasdaq was up by 40. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Ray Road. And lastly, Avondale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Popular Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions means tax-free growth. Consider a Roth conversion. Act now before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, a chilly 44 degrees, and then mid-60s Thursday through Saturday. Right now it is 60 in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Many people will tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
Hey, if you missed the 5 o'clock face-off, we do it every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. You can go check it out on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Check it out on our podcast, KTAR.com. It was feisty. It was great information. A lot of politics, a lot of Trump stuff. And go listen to it. It was outstanding, I thought.
Yeah. Again, check out. You can find that podcast anywhere. Find the video anywhere. Brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. All right. I thought this was interesting because you may have noticed it. If you've been buying things online lately, especially around the holidays, right? When you go to check out, you see your cart, right?
You're talking Amazon or Walmart?
I'm talking about individual places, really. Less Amazon. I don't think Amazon offers this yet.
Okay.
That you have an option to pay in installments. And there's a bunch of different apps that do it. Klarna is one with a K. Affirm. And there's some other ones out there. And different retailers offer different plans, I guess, where you can stretch out payments. It's basically the concept of layaway, right? I mean, almost in that sense, where we're seeing a huge uptick, especially in the last few months, of people who I'm going to assume are low on cash, who don't have any more room on their credit card, or maybe they don't have a credit card, opting for this buy now, pay later scheme.
So layaway is when you purchase, you have a purchase agreement, and the retailer will hold the item.
Okay, that's how layaway works.
You, the customer, pays for it over time in different installments.
Right.
And generally, there's no interest on layaway.
Correct.
Right. Now,
and if you didn't pay, you didn't get to take the stuff home.
Right. There is interest, amazingly enough, on these buy now, pay later services.
Yeah.
And it depending on the plan that you choose, is exactly depends on how much interest you're going to pay or how much extra you're going to pay. So it's basically like a credit card without having a credit card.
It's short-term financing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make a purchase, you pay for it in installments over time.
Again, Klarna, Affirm, Afterpay, PayPal, Pay Later apparently is one of them as well. We saw a huge uptick in spending. The buy now, pay later, just that segment of the financial market did over $1 billion on Monday.
Yeah.
Over $1 billion was short-term financed on Monday.
So they're saying that it can make large purchases more affordable up front, but you carry the risk of overspending. or taking out a loan or whatever it is.
Well, you say large
Hidden fees.
purchases
Yeah.
because it could also let you do lots of small purchases.
True.
Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't all have to be the large ones.
All right. So why are people buying now and paying later?
They don't have any money.
They don't have any money.
They don't have the cash to pay for it right now.
Right.
Or their credit card's maxed out and they can't buy it.
Yeah. So if you're buying now and paying later, I want to understand this. Are we talking about gift giving?
It could be.
Okay.
Or you could be buying things for yourself.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
I mean, it's not just happening in December.
Right.
It's not just happening because it's the holidays.
Yeah, I mean, year over year, this segment has exploded.
Right.
And they all have apps. And again, if you go to the checkout of almost any online retailer, you'll see an option for buy now, pay later that didn't used to exist. It used to be, all right, you put in your credit card information or you link your bank account. Other than that, you didn't have any other options.
All right. But buy now, pay later, it better be something that you need. Not that you want. That's the thing. I get it. What we do in this economy is we purchase a whole bunch of crap.
Yes.
And that's how this whole economy goes. But, it comes to a point where you've got to look at your bank account and say, all right, can I afford this? Because if it's going to stretch me, I shouldn't buy it unless it's food. Buy now, pay later. I bet you some people are using it for food. And that's the bad thing.
Right.
But are you using it for a gaming system? Because you don't need that. You want it, but you don't need it. I really want it. I mean, I get it. I've always had a rule for most things. I don't pay for it. I don't buy it unless I can pay for it.
It's a solid rule.
I'm.
You don't finance your life.
No, I've never done it. No. If I can't afford it, I'm not getting it. If I can't pay it up front, I'm not getting it. That's it.
But you are not normal in a variety of ways. But that is not. I don't think that's how a lot of folks live their lives.
That's how I was taught.
But that's fine. I think a lot of them would tell you they don't have that option.
Okay, well, why don't you have that option?
You've made some interesting life decisions.
Right. I mean, we've all made bad decisions. I get it. Look at this show.
A great example. My entire life has been one bad financial decision.
No.
I got to tell you.
I don't know. I worry. I don't want to be in debt. I never wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in my 20s, did I want a really great car? Yes. But did I want to pay $600 a month for it? No. I don't purchase something unless I can pay for it in cash.
You've got a house, you're a school teacher, and the roof is just in shambles.
Yeah.
And
or the car broke down.
The roof is what I was thinking is, I mean, you could ride transportation, public transportation. The roof, you got to fix it.
Got it.
It's $50,000.
What do you do?
What are you going to do?
You're going to finance it.
Right.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm mostly talking about purchases that you want, not that you need. You need your roof fixed.
Yes.
That's it. You don't have a choice. But you don't need the $50,000 car.
No.
And you don't have to finance the $50,000 car.
But again, keep in mind, and without a doubt, we're talking about large finances. Most of the transactions happening with these buy now, pay later services are in the hundreds of dollars. They're not in the thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. The problem is that even financing you said what, a gaming system, $500 gaming system,
right?
A new PlayStation for $500. If you stretch those payments out, just like with a credit card, you're going to end up spending $1,000 on it by the time you've paid the darn thing off.
There's no doubt about it.
And it's. I heard a great line, and I wish I could remember. One of those financial gurus said it. There's two types of people in the world. There's those that earn interest and those that pay interest.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
And the reality is these buy now, pay later apps are basically introducing a whole new group of people to the idea of stretching out payments and going into debt over, not talking about cars, not talking about a mortgage. We're talking about gifts for Christmas. We're talking about a refrigerator, whatever it might be, those types of things.
Yeah. And it gets back to the word of the year, affordability. Trump thinks it is a Democratic hoax. Everything is, if you ask him. No, listen. I have friends who love Trump, love him. They know that they can't afford stuff. They know that there's an affordability issue out there. I mean, he can say whatever he wants when he's sitting at the White House, but we all know it doesn't matter who you voted for. There's an affordability crisis in this country. And then it's up to us to say, okay, what are we going to buy, or what are we going to lay off? Like, what are we going to not purchase because we can't afford it? We have to pay for the energy, which is up 11%, by the way. We've got to pay for groceries. That's up 4%. I like to eat beef. That's up 14% or something like that. Coffee was up 41% last month. But what are you going to purchase something that's going to put you in a hole? Don't do it.
Wonderful financial advice.
You don't think it's the real world?
And Dave Ramsey would agree with you 10 times over. Here's how I know it's not the real world. We are at a record level of credit card debt in this country.
Doesn't make it okay. Doesn't make it a thing to do.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying it's the real world that we're living in. And you could make an argument, too, that for whatever reason, whether it's psychological or it's advertising or whatever, we are told that you don't have to do without. Mm-hmm. We are told you don't have to wait for it. And if you want it, you can get it now. And we live in a society that pushes that message. And so when it comes to stuff, why would I wait? I want it now.
Okay. Do you want a house?
Listen, I didn't say it was a good idea. I wasn't arguing it was a positive.
We always talk about how the younger generation can't afford a home.
Correct.
Okay, I get it. They have some student debt. That's gotten out of hand over the last...
Price of houses is up. Yeah.
Yes. But if you want to purchase a house and you're young, ask yourself, how many streaming devices do you have?
Oof.
Well, how about 0? How about going with 0? Are you on Amazon? Yes, I like to purchase stuff on Amazon. Don't purchase anything from Amazon.
Nobody wants to do without. People don't want to do
without.
without.
Did you go on vacation last year? Yeah, we had a really great vacation because we don't think we can afford a house one day. Well, you're not going to be able to afford a house if you keep going on vacation. We want stuff immediately. We want it fast, and then at the end we're like, I can't believe I can't afford a house. And it's like, yeah, well, go get the 8 boxes of Amazon crap that you just ordered. Come on, man.
Dave Ramsey's gonna come in and high five you.
I just think I think some of it is just common sense. I really do.
I don't disagree.
Yeah,
but I also look at what's happening in the real world, and very few people have the discipline, I think is the word we're looking for, to do without and to save money when everybody around them is consuming.
Don't do what everybody around you is doing.
Yeah.
Do what the rich person that you know is doing.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Yeah. They're driving an old car.
Probably.
Right? Yeah, they don't buy a new car every year.
Probably.
You see people that have real wealth and stuff, they don't do they don't waste money like that.
Right. And in this day and age, it's so easy to waste money because it doesn't feel like it's coming out of your wallet anymore.
Yeah.
Like we would pay cash for everything at one point.
Can I tell you, this is a serious thing. We talk about, I have some friends that are wealthy. The best kind of friends that
I know.
I have a friend that has a jet.
Yeah.
He drives a 7-year-old pickup truck.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I was like, you get a new pickup truck because this one works fine. This one works fine.
Right.
Okay. Yes, it does. Why go buy another pickup?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Right.
Pretty crazy. All right. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn, Hall of Famer Becky Lynn.
Hall of Famer
the
Becky
Hall of
Lynn.
Famer
If you
is going to
heard the news.
Yeah, she is going to get you up to speed on everything going on. And up next, we are outspoken for families in need. We're going to tell you how you can help UMOM, New Day Centers. It's coming up next. We're outspoken on KTAR.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-291-0198. 800-291-0198. Again, that's 800-291-0198.
KTAR News Flash.
6:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has announced it will seek the death penalty against 23-year-old Sincere Hayes and 29-year-old Cujo Young, both accused in the murder of Mercedes Vega. Vega's body was found in April of 2023 in a burning vehicle near Tonopah, where she was revealed to have signs of blunt force trauma, a gunshot injury, and bleach in her throat. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking the road home now. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. And we still have these crashes lingering around. In Phoenix, we have a crash block in the left lane, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Ray Road, and Avondale with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The holiday season is upon us, and we are outspoken for families in need. And it's why we've partnered with UMOM New Day Centers, the largest emergency family shelter in Arizona. Gatos and I have visited. We've been there, seen it firsthand, the type of work that they're doing and what they offer, which is something I think we both really believe in, which is taking people maybe at their lowest point and helping them build themselves back up so they can go out and don't need help anymore. Can survive on their own.
Yeah, and we're asking you to text the word CARE to 620-620. You can give a donation. You can buy items that a lot of children need, like socks. We're talking the bare necessity shampoo. But why don't we tell you a story about someone who went to UMOM, and it's a success story.
Yeah.
Because I think everybody wants to know more about UMOM and where your dollar is going to go. Because, we've talked about this. Your donation, no matter if it's cash, you hit the donate button, or you're buying a bunch of stuff that we have listed when you text the word CARE to 620-620, you want to know where your dollar is going. Here's where your dollar is going.
All right.
One of the folks who worked over at UMOM told me a great story. And they were finishing up their day, and it was getting dark outside. It's around 6 o'clock, and they were kind of walking out, and they saw a young woman and two boys. And they saw that they were moving a blue bin on wheels.
We've seen these big plastic blue bins.
Right. And so when you and I were touring there, we actually asked about them.
Yeah.
There's two reasons that you would use the blue bins. You're either moving in or you're moving out.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this woman looked very happy. And her name was Nancy. She was moving out. She had her two boys. She's a success story. But she told my friend her entire story. She was homeless. She lived in the back of her Chevy Malibu for 7 weeks with her two boys. She was on the run from her abuser. She was trying to keep herself alive and her two sons alive. So, without a home, without any money, most of these women, we've always talked about it, big black garbage bag. They grab it from, let's say, the garage, and they just put what they can in it, and they get out of there. So she's on the run from this awful human being, and she's trying to be a survivor. And she recalled her first night at UMOM, where she cried herself to sleep. It was the night that she arrived, and she tried to keep it down because she didn't want to worry her two children, who were for the first time in months sleeping in a bed. She also said that there were many other nights where she would hear other moms cry through the walls. But she knew they wouldn't be crying for long because UMOM was going to get them back on their feet, just like they did for her. So she had the blue bin. She was moving out to Glendale, heading to an apartment, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. She got a job because of UMOM. No more living in the car. She'd been there for 103 days, and she was leaving a tremendous success. She was leaving with a job, an apartment, her life, her boy's life, a new life. And so that is where we ask you now to text the word CARE to 620-620, because you will be giving to someone like Nancy.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody cry themselves to sleep anymore. Let's do something big this holiday season. Let's remember those who are poor and don't have what we have. We have a bed to sleep in at night. And many of these women that go to UMOM, they don't have that until they get there. So for Nancy and her 2 boys back on their feet, text the word CARE to 620-620. We're going to send you a link. It has everything you need.
Yeah.
And be generous. And let's help those less fortunate than us. That's one reason why we're put on this earth. Text the word CARE to 620-620.
You know, I it's important to underline, I think, that UMOM is not a place where people go to live.
Correct.
It's where they go temporarily to be safe, to get their feet back on the ground, and then UMOM teaches them. UMOM prepares them to go out and be productive members of society. Exactly what we would want for people.
Yeah.
And the success stories are amazing. They come in at their lowest and they leave on a high.
Yeah.
And that's great.
And it's great to see.
UMOM deserves our support. Again, text the word CARE to 620-620. We'll bounce you back a link of all the ways that you can help.
Only got 3 days left. Today, Thursday, and Friday. 3 days.
Could you lose your life just selling stuff off of Facebook? We're going to tell you more about this tragic story that happened Monday. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizonans are facing some tough choices right now. Everything is more expensive. KTAR and Outspoken want to provide hope and help for those who need it. From now through December 5th, we're activating Outspoken for Families in Need, a collection drive for personal and household items benefiting UMOM New Day Centers. Text the word CARE to 620-620 and get a list of the items to donate and where to drop them off for UMOM. If you can give, we need you. Now, Outspoken for Families in Need, benefiting UMOM. Text CARE to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. I want to tell you, I've had mine for almost 20 years. And the great thing about Aquazona Kinetico is that they're low maintenance. I mean, that's one of the highlights. What have I done to this system in almost 20 years? Not very much, and I like it that way. Like, Kinetico comes over, they set you up, right? They put in the world's most efficient softener, and you just leave it. And it just works and continues to work. Oh, monsoon comes in. It doesn't work? Yes, it does. It's water pressure powered. You know, the lights go out, Kinetico still works. So as I said, low maintenance, it's super efficient, so operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. And Kinetico's been in business for 55 years. 55. They know what they're doing. They're Arizona's water experts, and they know that your water tastes bad with all the chlorine and carcinogens in it. Call 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Or visit aquazona.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime.
Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
Have you heard the story that's about a guy who lives in a bank that is really close by? The Capital One Cafe is his home, no doubt, where customers bank and get their cash out. There's no fees or minimums on checking accounts, so your money stays. Most Capital One cafes are open all 7 days. This magical place, as some people might call it, is where the Capital One Bank guy says, "What's in your wallet?" Such a lovely tale.
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767. KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
He is politicizing people who need assistance the most, and that is wrong.
This week, the Trump administration warned future funding for the SNAP food assistance benefit won't come to Democrat-led states like Arizona unless those states send the federal government immigration status data about people on the program. The USDA is calling the funding withholding an effort to reduce fraud, which Governor Hobbs says is not an issue in Arizona.
I dispute that wholeheartedly. In FY23, our cases that involve fraud were less than 0.1% in Arizona.
She also says in part of signing up for SNAP in Arizona, there are built-in immigration status checks. All Arizonans will soon have fast, affordable, and reliable internet. Governor Hobbs says her Connect All AZ initiative will close the digital divide and open doors to economic opportunities across the state. More than 7,700 miles of fiber optic technology will be installed while creating about 5,000 jobs. Newly elected Tucson Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva has introduced her first bill.
The bill was first introduced by the representative's late father, Raul Grijalva, in 2015. The landmark Save Oak Flat from Foreign Mining Act repeals a controversial 2014 act that handed over 2,400 acres of Arizona's Tonto National Forest for a massive copper mining project. The bill protects sacred cultural, historical, and environmental areas important to tribal nations. The bill also halts a mining project depleting Arizona's water sources and stops the creation of a large toxic waste site in North America. Proponents say the mine would create up to 3,700 jobs. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
And turning to sports tonight, a couple more days off for the Phoenix Suns, who will be back on the court Friday when they take on the Rockets in Houston. Arizona State University Sun Devils host Oklahoma on Saturday night. And the number 2 Arizona Wildcats will also host number 20 Auburn on Saturday night. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Now, let's see how it looks as you head on home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lane, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Chandler with a crash block in the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Ray Road. And Avondale with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, our low temp's going to be right around 44 degrees, and that's here in the heart of the valley. In the outlying areas, some of those spots could see below freezing temperatures. 66, about the high temperature for tomorrow right through Saturday before we climb up to the low 70s again starting Sunday. Right now, though, in Buckeye, it's 59 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. You already know people are putting off home buying until later in life. For some Gen Z Zoomers, they have a new plan to never own a home and make money doing it. See if you think their plan is going to work. Tomorrow at 2:30 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
So you might have heard about the story Monday where a young man was shot and killed in the parking lot at Tempe Marketplace, 11 a.m. on a Monday. Broad daylight. And originally we heard that this was all some sort of an online purchase. Let's meet in public and we'll make the exchange. I got the money, you got whatever it is. Well, now we're learning a little bit more because police say they've arrested a suspect. And the suspect made his initial appearance in court today. He's being charged with first-degree murder, armed robbery, and conspiracy. So here are the details. Apparently, the deal that these two young men, again, 119, 120, were trying to consummate was one of them was going to give money and a ring in return for a 9mm Glock handgun.
Oh, boy.
Now, honestly, at this point, we're not sure who had the gun and who had the money. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But we know that one person was shot and killed.
A 19-year-old was shot and killed.
Yes, and a 20-year-old is being
now
charged.
in jail.
Correct.
Right. And I think the 19-year-old's girlfriend was also
sitting in the car with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, was there. Do you think they were selling or buying? Like, I don't know. And does that matter?
Yeah, probably matters. If you're buying a gun, it's the worst way to buy a gun. What are you doing? You're buying a gun from somebody you don't know? Why?
Lots of people do that.
I get it. Not smart. This
Yeah.
guy's dead because of it. I mean, listen, if you want to go online and, sell a vase or whatever, and you want to meet in the parking lot and then that's fine. You're talking about a gun. You don't know who this guy is. You don't know who this guy is bringing you a gun. You have no idea.
I'm gonna, as I look around the room, as the
You're a gun
person who
owner.
owns the most guns in the room, a private sale.
Mm-hmm.
I can sell you a gun for whatever we agree with. And there's no paperwork, there's no background check, there's nothing. If I buy it from a dealer, an authorized dealer, like a gun store, or even at some of these gun shows, some of them are dealers, then you have to go through the process, the
poor
background
baby.
check.
I mean, you go through a background check. So
Well, I'm saying is that some people don't want to go through the background check.
Okay.
And they want to buy a gun person to person because there's no paperwork.
What are you hiding then?
I don't know if all of it is because of hiding. I think some of it might just be like, hey, that's a pretty good deal on a gun.
So you're going to buy a gun from somebody you never met
But it's
before.
like buying a car from the guy down the street as opposed to buying the car at the dealership.
No, it's not. You might know the guy down the street.
Okay, fair.
I don't think the guy down the street is gonna take that car and run you over and kill you.
You would hope not. Yes.
So one of these, we don't know which one.
We don't know who was on which side of the transaction.
Okay, but you're going to meet someone who's packing heat, and you don't know that person. Does that sound like a smart move? No, it does not.
I would assume that they have a gun also.
I would assume that too.
That's just me.
I don't know if that's the case.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no evidence, nor was it disclosed in court, that the party who was killed had a weapon.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know if they were there to buy the gun or if they handed the gun over to the person and they immediately used it to shoot him. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't disagree.
Yeah. So earlier we talked about this, and we got some new information here. And Becky Lynn, you brought up you brought up. I wonder what was being sold.
Yeah.
Oh, now we know.
A gun was being traded for cash and a ring. Again, according to court documents.
All right. So think about it this way. You asked me who was having the gun or whatever. You have the 19-year-old who was killed.
With his girlfriend in the car.
With his girlfriend.
Yeah.
So the 19-year-old was wanting...
You think he was wanting
the money and the ring.
And he was selling his gun.
That's my guess, that the 19-year-old who died was selling his gun.
I can understand that. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
Right?
Just because the girlfriend was there, I'm just thinking maybe he also wanted to buy a ring.
Oh, that's a good point.
And that's why.
By the way, as if it could get a little more heartbreaking, right?
Right.
Yeah. And I'm just speculating. I don't know.
We don't know.
So if the 19-year-old with his girlfriend, he could be the one who brought the gun. And then what? It was turned on him?
I can't imagine you'd hand a loaded firearm to somebody.
Okay, so
that's the other
part. If I
part.
was selling a gun, and I bought guns, by the way, from private sellers, they weren't loaded.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Sure. That's bad. It's just bad. Let's go the other way. How could it work the other way? You have the 19-year-old who died. He has the girlfriend.
But he's
buying the gun.
He needs a gun, and he brought money and a ring to trade for it.
I think it's the other way around.
Well, isn't the guy who's charged also charged with armed robbery?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe that guy had the gun.
Yeah.
And the guy hands out the money for the gun. He takes the money.
And shoots him.
Now he's got the money. There's the armed robbery and there's the murder.
Yeah, he's charged with first-degree murder, armed robbery, and conspiracy.
I mean, I would also like to know how much money it was. I don't know if it's a tremendous amount.
For a 9mm Glock, again, I don't know what kind of a ring they were trading.
That's the other thing.
But that gun is $300 to $400, maybe, depending on.
That's all?
Oh yeah. Glocks are not overly. It's a used gun. Yeah. It's not brand new. You know what I'm saying? Please, I haven't bought a 9mm Glock in a while, so you don't have to text me if I got the numbers wrong. But it's not the most expensive gun out there by any stretch.
You kill somebody for no more than that.
Yeah, well, no argument.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just horrible.
Then the girlfriend at the scene of the
watches this whole thing.
Oh my gosh, she's uninjured, thank goodness, but that's physically. Mentally, she's going to be playing this around in her head for decades.
Prosecutors say that the attack was premeditated and planned, so they must have some sort of evidence that he went to Tempe Marketplace, went to the parking lot in the mall with the intention of killing or harming.
So it's first-degree murder.
Yeah, that first degree planned.
First-degree murder.
Yeah, this wasn't a crime of passion. This wasn't in the heat of the battle.
So that would seem that the guy who did the shooting
had
the gun and it was loaded.
That would make some sense, too.
Still, obviously, there's an investigation going on. By the way, Tempe police say there were a lot of people around that mall.
I'm sure there were. It was like 11 o'clock in the morning.
11 a.m. on a Monday. If you did see anything, if you have any information, Tempe Police is still looking for help to make sure they have all the information on this. But just a tragedy and just a horrible story.
Terrible.
And just a weird, I remember we came into work, we're like, there was a shooting at Tempe Marketplace? 11 a.m. on a Monday? Like, what's going on?
Then we found that people were swapping some of their possessions,
right.
And how could that go wrong?
Exactly. Now we're finding out more to the story. Checking the headlines on the way. That's Hall of Famer Becky Lynn.
The Hall of Famer.
Yeah, and then
hold on, I got it.
I'll wait. There you go.
Am I going to have this on like
all
yes,
the time?
Always.
Literally all the time.
Well, it took me about 7 seconds of dead air. That wasn't very good.
That was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, Gatos.
Congratulations, Becky Lynn.
Thank you so
A
much.
Hall of Famer.
Inducted in the Arizona Media Hall of Fame.
Woo.
The announcement today.
Look at that. A standing ovation in the
you're
other
standing
room.
up in the other room. Look at that. I'm not standing up. Not
No,
with,
that's
not
okay.
with my
No.
back.
With your back?
I'm not standing up.
You can't do it.
Checking the headlines from that Hall of Famer, and up next, 1 in 3 of you damn kids out there admit to yelling at your boss. Have you yelled at your boss? Oh, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So, my wife and I went through a remodel. Place looks really great. So at the end of the remodel, we're looking around and we're like, goodness gracious, the blinds and shutters that we have up, they don't match any of the stuff that we just did. And so my wife looks at me and she goes, you need to do a deep dive. And I go, deep dive? And she said, yeah, you got to go and find the best, blinds and shutters company. Go to work. So I did. And I took my time. I took several weeks to really do a deep dive. I talked to a lot of different companies. I looked at a lot of different companies. And then at the end of the day, it was super obvious that the best company was Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I'll give you a couple reasons why. I like how they started their business. We have a husband and a wife team, and they were going door to door early years, telling everybody about shutters and blinds. And, now they've got 3 huge showrooms that you can go to, and everything that you could ever think of, they're in that showroom. Blinds, shutters. Listen, it's such an easy thing to go and do when you go to one of these showrooms, and everything is so beautiful. Go check it out. You can, call them, go online, southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Check it out.
We're finding everything we're looking for.
Awesome selection. Awesome.
Small Arms Review Magazine and Crossroads of the West join forces to produce the largest gun show in the West, covering 6 huge buildings, including one dedicated exclusively to military arms. Plus, great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices. Crossroads of the West Gun Show this Friday through Sunday at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Research, immunotherapy, 3-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Temperatures are going to be dropping all across the valley tonight. A cold weather system is moving in. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service says although we may see more clouds than usual, the cold shouldn't come with any rain, and it won't last too long.
Tomorrow, the weather system moves out of here, and then we're going to remain into a really dry and tranquil weather pattern for the next 7 to 10 days.
Freeze warnings have been issued in areas north and east of Phoenix, where the temperatures could drop below 32 degrees. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Avondale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets, Chandler with a crash on Alma School Road and Ray Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Every summer, your AC is out there grinding, pleading for mercy. It's doing everything it can, and your windows are letting hot air in like they don't even care. You got leaking air, you got warping, condensation between the panes, and you know what that means. You're paying extra to cool the desert. Chris Merrill for Advanced Window Products, the local family-owned window manufacturer since 1986. They build every window themselves right here in the Valley using top-quality Cardinal glass. Also made right here. No middleman markup nonsense. Their team installs them, their team guarantees them, and the warranty is going to last forever. That's labor, glass, parts, and it even transfers when you sell the house. They build them, they install them, they guarantee them for life. You get the color you want, the fit you need, and the whole thing shows up from the factory in less than 8 weeks. Most installs are done in a day. Financing starting at about $150 a month, which is probably less than your AC is wasting right now. Right now, you got the year-end sale. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Do the adult thing and stop stressing your poor AC. Call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 and advancedwindows.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
You know, I called in on the Broomhead show, used the Gatos 3000 from my house.
Every morning,
Yeah,
right?
every morning at 8:50.
All right.
And as soon as he welcomed me to the show, I knew he was leaking on my microphone. He was not well. He was sick.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been out sick the last couple days.
Okay, you said leaking.
Yeah,
I
his
didn't know what
nose
that
was
meant.
leaking on my mic.
I was like, what do you mean leaking?
I worry now because I had to sanitize the whole place.
There's been a dousing and wiping around this area. Now
so
I know why.
I just want to, if he's listening, and yeah, he always listens.
Yes.
I wish that he would feel better and use maybe your microphone. Here's the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. 1 in 3 Gen Z workers admit to yelling at their boss.
Oof.
Okay. Did you ever yell at your boss? Yes or no? What do you think the people will say?
I think at some point, everybody has had speaks with their boss at a high level. So I'm gonna go 68% yes.
86% no.
Really? Who are you people?
You're not standing up for yourself well enough.
Yeah. Some bosses need yelling at.
All right, who'd you yell at? Well, you don't have to. I don't care who the person is. Give me a story.
I think Becky Lynn knows some of the people I yell. I yelled at Marv.
You yelled at everybody.
He was our boss here, for a while. I gave him.
What was? But I want. Why did you specifically? But why specifically? That's what I'm curious about.
I would put it this way: I had decent relationships with my bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And when I yelled and was upset, they knew like I had a good reason to be yelling and upset. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I didn't yell and go, "You're a so and so" or whatever. I was like, I was.
You were just raising your voice.
I was
emphatically.
Animated.
Yes.
In my discussions and upset with the way things were going.
Yeah, I think there's. Listen, I don't want to be a yeller and a screamer and If you're always going in your boss's office and you're yelling, you're probably not going to be there very long.
Yeah, good point.
But there comes a point where you know what? It's healthy. And sometimes they respect you more for it.
Well, again, if you don't do it all the time,
Right.
when you do it, then it has an impact, right? Isn't that the idea?
I think it has an impact, yeah.
Like a football coach.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Like if you scream at the halftime at every single game,
yeah,
after a while, they're like, hey, he's going to go ahead and scream.
When I first got out here in 1996, I was working for a guy who had just a brilliant mind. He was super smart, knew everybody, taught me a ton. But we didn't get along right out of the gate. And I felt that he wasn't treating me very nicely.
Oh.
And maybe he was trying to see if I could survive it.
Like tough love?
Yeah. And so I was taking
it was a test.
Yeah, so I was taking a lot of crap. But I also knew this guy's going to teach me a lot.
Okay.
He's really good at what he does. But there did come a point where I said, yeah, I'm done with this. And we got in a screaming match in the middle of the hallway, yelling at each other from one end of the hall to the other end of the hall.
Oh, my goodness.
And because I said, well, if he's going to fire me, I'm going to go out on my terms.
Exactly. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go out at full volume.
Yeah, full volume. So much so that people were poking their heads out.
Like, what's going on?
The office.
Oh, yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, and I was
another thing.
I was going to take my pound of flesh. And after the fight that we had, got along better.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he respected me more. And I was like, that's a guy you got to yell at. Some of these bosses, if you yell, you could get fired immediately. This guy, when you stood up for yourself and you screamed at him, he actually respected that. And I was right. He did teach me a lot.
Good.
I'm a good yeller, too.
I can only imagine. It's that jersey in him, right?
That's right.
Sometimes when the jersey comes out, you don't want to be around that.
Oh, gee.
Because I'm gonna win that battle.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you. We look through the double pane bulletproof class and everybody it takes to put the show together. We've got our DJ Justin Tom over there. We've got the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules producing the show.
Hang on a second. You better change the title.
We've got the Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information. And with all your traffic, that's just Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. He hasn't made the Hall of Fame yet.
Not yet, but I think he's a good candidate
I
in
said
about
yet.
20 years.
Okay, 20. Okay, good news.
Bruce,
thanks, guys.
You are lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it, and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers. Oh, they're here. Hey, who needs something to drink?
we've been overindulging a little more than usual. Thank goodness we both added active liver to our diets to give our livers some much-needed support so we have the energy we need to enjoy the holidays.
Active Liver from New Nordic contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract designed to give your liver maximum protection and help it do vital jobs like removing toxins from alcohol, rich foods, and sweets.
Try Active Liver today and enjoy all the holiday treats with the peace of mind of knowing you're giving your liver some relief.
Find Active Liver online at Amazon, Vitacost.com, or iHerb.com. Or pick it up today at CVS, Meijer Grocery, or ShopRite. Enjoy life to the fullest with Active Liver.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You've got to see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers